Hey, everybody. Good morning. I am a little late. I like the video already. Awesome. Wow, we're already over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Um, just so everyone knows, I still have to make a coffee. I am running way behind schedule. I was up watching the pre-market at 4 in the morning. I don't know why. I was very excited. I got like a price alert for like 260 and it woke me up, and then I watched the pre-market for like an hour and a half. But yeah, I might step away for like 10 minutes and make a coffee before the market opens. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Thank you all for tuning in. We are looking pretty good. I updated a few of the support and resistance lines, so we'll have a couple of those today. Ideally, we'll pass all of them. We had like a small gap up in the pre-market. Hold on. Shrink that? Okay. Just close this and reopen it. Awesome, Sanders. Link, send me like DM me a link for it after you run it up. I'll check it out. So we gapped up, filled. Looks like we're ready to go up again. I'm excited. I think today's gonna be nuts. Our volume's high. FOMO's gonna start running in here. Good morning, everybody. About to have my third coffee. Yeah, I haven't had no coffee. This is the first time any of you have seen me uncaffeinated. I'm so sorry. No, I woke up like 8 minutes before I usually publish like my morning DD, which I haven't linked, of course. One second, I'll link that for anybody who wants it. One second. Just add that to the description. There we go. I wanted to give a big thanks to Sparky from over on the Discord for sending me the like stream card and stuff for today. Super professional. I paired it with like a super clickbaity title, so that way all the brand new paper hands can come in here and check this channel out. I figured we want to reach as wide an audience as possible right now. Quick Dan's Pickle Financial is weak. No, don't take advantage of my lack of coffee, please. Thanks, Charity. I will. I'm waiting for my coffee machine. It's been a whole fiasco, of course. So I turned my espresso machine on, and normally it takes like 30 minutes to heat up. So I turned it on right when I woke up. First thing I did. And then I wrote my morning DD, and then I went back out in the kitchen and I looked, and somebody had unplugged the entire machine. So I'd turned the switch on, but it was not on. And so that delayed literally everything. I have no financial advice for you, Ash Vyas. Vyas. Kenny did it. Maybe. Has he been in New York tonight? Gonna do any zero. I don't know if I'm gonna have settled funds or not. If I do, I will. I might buy like a couple 300s on my other account. Just a little over 705 million shares traded yesterday, but there was only a little over 400. No, it's not. There's companies that trade their float in a day. It's not common, obviously. Like that would imply a lot of volume, but it doesn't really mean anything. A lot of those sales can just be like back and forth. I don't know. I know AMC was testing, actually crossed 30, but it looks like it's turned around to try to test it again. It's over 30 right now. It could run more. We'll see. I think over 30 is a pretty good place for it to be. As is over 260 for us. Yeah, I think we might break past 300 today. I think if we do, I think it'll be pretty quick. How do contracts work? You're asking very late into this. Peter Dragon. Yeah, people are gonna start FOMOing in. Everybody who got burnt in January has now forgotten the pain. The price is back where they sold it at, and now they feel stupid for selling lower. So yeah, there's a lot of people buying back in. Let's see, OI pre-market either. Um well, I don't have any information on the ones they just wrote from 420 to 490, but we have a lot of open interest at a ton at 300. We just captured a bunch of open interest just right now at 260. So that's another 6,500 contracts in the money. And up to 300, there's another 5, 6, like 14,000 contracts that come into the money. We have like probably a pretty decent ramp up to like 410, but I don't know about the open interest after that. Would the treasuries defaulting be good for us? I don't know. It's kind of hard to predict. It doesn't sound good for anybody, right? Closing today over 250. I already closed yesterday over 250, man. I think hitting 300 would be pretty nuts. Because that puts the 200s that people bought on Monday like so deep in the money that there's a very good chance they get exercised, right? 250 volume yesterday was 31,218. Red candle at 801. I don't know, but the SPY had a similar candle. If you go look at the SPY ETF, I think you'll see that repeated elsewhere as well. Yeah, AMC. It's just a glitch, I think. Heart is ready for the camera ramp. My soul is ready for the MOASS. Good to know, man. All right, 9:10. Let me go get those coffees made, and I'll be back, guys. If anyone wants to know where I went, that's where I'm going. So, yeah, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. There we go. How's everyone doing? That was pretty quick, right? How long did that take? 7 minutes? Like a freaking barista. I mean, I rushed the process. No, I had to make coffee. I had to make all this coffee for today. It's a big one. Oh, that's nice. No new headphones. Oh, I don't know what I did with them. I wore them yesterday because these weren't charged, but today these are charged. Looks like we're not going to stay under 260 much longer. What do you think will hit it open? I have no idea, man. Cold brew coffee is trending. Gross. I don't drink that. Oh, London, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I'm glad I caught that while I was out. I appreciate the membership. If you want to know how to join the private Discord, the information is available in the announcements channel of the Discord. If you have any issues, DM me and I'll get back to you at the end of the stream. But thank you so much for the support and the membership, London. I appreciate that. I drink 2 of those size espressos a day. Am I in danger? Most likely. It's definitely not good for you. That's all I have to say on the subject. Eric Sarmento, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I appreciate it. Gherkin it, I found when I read your We're in the Squeeze DD. So glad I did. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Peter. Yeah, if anybody hasn't got a chance to check out the exit strategy DDs, I'm sure Zakir will post a link. Just pay attention. He's the moderator in here. Ape Angel Fire, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, bro. It's good to see you in the club. If you need any help with the private Discord, let me know. Thank you so much for all you guys becoming members. I appreciate it. Did you hide the MOASS button again? I already hit it. I hit it yesterday. If you guys missed the pressing of the MOASS button, maybe I'll press it again today. I don't know. Should you press it more than once? Probably not. 450 milligrams of caffeine is the most you should have daily. No. You can have more. Probably. I've definitely had more than 450 milligrams of caffeine in a day. How much caffeine is in 6 5-hour energy drinks? Because I think that's like the most usual caffeine intake I've had. Aaron Kurtz, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. 150k shares available. There's like 260k shares available, I think. But they borrowed 50, 180 milligram. Yeah, so I've drank 6 of those in a day for like a couple years at one point in my life. That's not 1,000 milligrams. Oh yeah, it's way too much caffeine. I should look at 300C. I think the ODTE is risky. Wait to see if there's a drop. I mean, I'm looking for it to hit $300, but zero DTE expiry options are always just super risky. J9495, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, man. Anyone screen cap that giant red candle? I didn't, but like there's one on like every stock if you go look. I think it might just be WeBull. Or like a NASDAQ glitch. I don't think it's like a big deal. $1 million shortable shares, Fidelity. So who's gonna short this now though, right? What time of day would be the best to buy? Market open? I mean, if we hypothetically go up all day, yeah. I don't know if we will though. It's like, it's a good question. See if we're gonna, how hard we're gonna run. Pickle Wizard, Gerlin, Dumdill, or Gandalf the Green. Sad that this will likely be one of the last streams. 3:20 end of day LFG. Thank you, JT Acula. I appreciate the donation, man. That's super awesome. Do I buy at market open or wait for the dip? I need it to be 253 for an extra share. I mean, we're trading at 263.78 right now. So, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna dip. We might. It doesn't look like they're trying though. They haven't borrowed any shares. None of the usual like indicators of a dip are there. Have you ever heard of 9 Loco? Yeah, I've had one of those, and yes, I remember 4 Locos. It's probably like anything wrong with my body, I blame on 4 Loco. And the like 2 years that I drank it. I see it on Fidelity. What do you see on Fidelity? Shares borrowed? Oh yeah, also you guys can always donate to the channel through our coffee link as well. That's found down below. And they don't take any they don't take any fees. They don't take a cut. So always preferred to super chat if possible. I don't think I can turn super chat off now. But as always, don't feel obligated to donate. You can like and subscribe, and that is more than enough. 300K borrowed on Stock Tracker earlier. Okay. I mean, they might try to bring it down. We'll see. Are you streaming Monday? No, I'm not. The markets are closed. I'm going to be doing the members stream tomorrow from 12 to 2. Hello, Lurker. I've had fun watching along with you, and I really appreciate the culture you've cultivated to the moon. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate it. I try to keep things civil and cool in here. I want all pickles to feel welcome, no matter shape, size, or brininess of their liquids. You like Koss as well? What's Koss doing? Has Koss run yet? Koss was starting to. Koss can run. You have the float on Koss is 1.85 million shares. So it wouldn't be the first time I've seen Koss run. They have 1/50th the float of GameStop. But the problem is they don't have options, and so no one wants to like play it. Although I'm sure the float is in some way owned over there as well. Not financial advice, just assumption. I relish this stream. We have Uncle Bruce as a guest so he can. I need to set him straight. I'd be like, listen, Bruce, I know you want a Tesla, but you need to calm down. And not all of your audience enjoys watching you eat bagels. Have you considered alternate exit strategies based on other logical ways this could play out? I mean, that's the way every squeeze I've traded has played out. I mean, I've traded a few, and then not nearly as big, but and if you look historically, that's just kind of the way they play out. Can you put a put on General Mills for old time's sake? We'll see. If I've cleared money in here, I might do something. I have to see what's clearing today to backtest your strategies. I've used like FinViz. There's programs you can use to backtest that you can look up. There's several of them. Has anyone seen the guy in face paint? Lightning something? No. Papa John's. We'll have to see. We are above 260 right now. So we got about the OI at 250 has dropped a little, but the OI at 260 is picked up. So we got about 7,000 8,000 options in the money right now. That's 800,000 shares, some of which needs to be hedged. Before I can get too crazy, I just want to say thanks for all the goodness. You're welcome, Raymond. Thanks for being in here, man. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Check out OBB 6 months of GME AMC. 6 month? So what, on the monthly? Like monthly OBV? Or what are you looking at? On the day scale? You gotta tell me what scale you're looking at it on, Woody. Oh. God damn, she's beautiful. Andrew, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Next week be lit, probably. No, today's not a short day. Bond markets close at 2 p.m. today. For anyone curious, the bond market closes at 2. Althea, welcome to the Long Johnsons. I appreciate the membership. Thank you so much. We getting Cardi View up as an emoji? Didn't I already make that happen? If I didn't, no, because I erased her. Harry Warlow, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. As always, any new Dillionaires, welcome to the Dillionaire Country Club private Discord channel. If you guys want to go check that out, make sure that you link your YouTube and Discord accounts so that they show up on the channel for you. Oh, Cardi View Up is not an emoji. Oh, all right. You did what? It's okay. We can redraw her. That wasn't my best possible Cardi View Up drawing. 123K. Matt Red. Pickle Wizard. You do have Pickle Wizard, and you have Gurkat. Good morning, Fibs. We keep a billionaire Cardi View Up emoji. I mean, the emojis are available at the lowest level of membership, Kyle, but I will redraw Cardi View. I think I took a screenshot of her, so I should be able to Let me double check. Maybe I didn't. Did I not? I'm sure someone took his. I have images. I'll have to dig it up though, and then make it. We're open, by the way. Looks like we're just going straight for a test of 270. Robster, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I appreciate that. That's super cool, guys. Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. Any of you just coming in here, a good morning to you as well. Yeah, I can get it off the video of yesterday. I have screenshots over on Reddit where I can grab it. AMC 37. Cool. We'll see. I mean, Jimmy can play out like a similar pattern, right? But we'll see. Which pressure do we have? Actually, not that crazy yet. We're still under 1 million volume. I expected a bit more FOMO than this, to be honest. Already 70 million shares traded on AMC. Yeah. AMC trading at 34 right now. Okay, 50K shortable just disappeared. Those are going to get eaten up real quick. Just so you guys know, there's only like there aren't that many shares available to short. Like on low volume, it's a lot when they borrow 50K, but on volume like this, it's a joke. It doesn't even put a dent in it. Yeah, oh, they definitely want the FOMO gang in on AMC, and it's easier to get them in on it too because it's like $30, right? But we'll get FOMO, don't worry. There were a bunch of like posts on Super Stock or Super Stonk last night of people who like dropped AMC and were buying GME. They like sold at 30 and they bought a bunch of GME. All the FOMO is in AMC right now. Everyone that I talked to that FOMO'd in January says they will not be joining us this time. I think a lot of people just don't trust the markets. Well, that's definitely accurate. I think that's the narrative that the current powers that be prefer. They don't want us participating. The common man or woman. You know, the people that make 20 to $60,000 a year, they don't want them involved in the market. They want them to put their money in savings accounts and get 2% while they reap the other 10. Yes, the great unwashed. I can't wait to be uncommon. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Creepy Crawl. Yeah, they don't want us direct investing. That's correct, Brandon. You can pick that up like by watching the House Financial Services meetings when like the House Financial Services Committee meetings where they just like talk about how like we shouldn't be responsible for investing our own money. But you notice they don't like make casinos illegal, right? Or the lottery. So we can blow all our money on stupid shit like that, but not like solid like guaranteed returns. Think about that. No matter what side of the fence you're on, that should piss you off. Brent Jones, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that. I will see you this Saturday in the members only stream. I don't use beard oil. I'm not going to start this conversation again. Paka, you might not have been here for it the first time, but it got out of control. Yeah, the lottery is just a tax on hope. Going down to 220? Cool. Sale. Like, do we care? $40. We don't care about $40. Market's looking weird again. Oh, really? Well, I'm just going to participate even harder. Pickled Wall Street. Thank you, Tangy Bits, for the donation. I appreciate that, man. As always, thank you guys all so much for being in here. I'll be wearing members only jacket on Saturday. There are no, I don't, do they even make members only jackets anymore? Is that a thing? Thank you, VWAP Hot Youth Group Pastor. VIX represents volatility. How is it so low these days? Well, the market's not volatile currently. Should I be going all in on Beyond Meat? I think he meant Bed Bath and Beyond, but I have no idea what Kramer's talking about. His tweets are more cryptic than DFE and Ryan Cohen's because it's like partially dementia and partially just tons of cocaine. And it's really hard to read between those lines. They're not very like well interspersed. I've had a pickled egg before. It was interesting. I don't like hard boiled eggs that much. I don't mind soft boiled eggs. I just don't like hard boiled eggs. He's pumping Beyond Meat. All right. Definitely think they can only suppress one stock at a time, and GME is it. Yeah. How do they write another story? Like how can they write more stories that GME is worth $17 at this point? That's what I want to know. Like, who the fuck reads that and is like, oh, obviously, this $270 stock is clearly worth 17 bucks. The markets are so crazy. They're not that crazy. AMC gonna start selling Beyond Beef burgers for $42 per burger so they can stay in business. I'll tell you how AMC stays in business. They wait till that stock hits $50 and they double their float. That's how AMC stays in business for a long, long time. Well, of course he's the king of pump and dumps. He's on television, right? So he's like, statistically, he's had the broadest audience of any like stock person ever. Stock pundit, is that what he is? I guess. $17 stock for 5 months. Yeah. Okay. Buy Beyond and Impossible Burgers. both slap though. Maybe it's just his American personality. If Kramer was on UK TV, he would definitely have complaints be investigated for on-air drug use. Either way, he would be suspended. I don't know. I've seen some pretty crazy shit on British television, Dan Matthews. Especially like after 10 p.m. At least when I was little. If you were a short hedge fund right now in this situation, what would your plan to be to exit this mess? I'd be hiding my money offshore, Paco. That's what I'd be doing if I was a short hedge fund in this mess right now. I'd be hiding as much money as I could offshore because I know I'd never get another job again. And, yep, that's it. Buy well, we don't know yet, right? Is this a dip? Who's to say? The market's coming down. A little bit. Still up, though, for the day. Is the MOASS over? No. I bought the dip. Awesome, Jasinski. Janiski. Kramer doesn't present news. I mean, we're a little below VWAP, so it's technically a dip. I think if we fail the 260 test, we could drop there. That'd be interesting. I'm going to update Reddit. Sorry, guys. Quick update to Reddit. They got very mad at me yesterday. I didn't update them till like 10 a.m. Well, could be a bear trap. Just hopping on. Are we winning? Always, Andrew. Yeah, I mean, we're up from yesterday. We're up 2% right now. 2.5%. Yeah, volume isn't crazy, but I guarantee volume on AMC is. Yeah, 131 million. It's all a game. Like, I don't want to say AMC is a distraction, but it kind of is. This is being like fought pretty hard though, right here. Like I think we got a good point for a turnaround if we can bring like if bull side can win. Cost might do some things, yeah, but there's no like I don't know. Like on AMC and cost because they're so cheap, I'd rather play leverage positions, right? But cost doesn't have any leverage positions. Ooh, hey, I just noticed that my $800 calls are way up. Why is one 306.50 and the other's 304.50? Must be just like brokerage difference. What resistances are there after they're 300? The landing pad on the moon, Ash. It'll take us a while to get us to like our descent phase, but there's like not a lot of resistance after 300. If we're running like really hard at that point, it's pretty hard to like stop that momentum, right? It's physics. Think of our price as our mass and the speed at which we climb as our velocity. And it really does work that way. It applies. That's why they get a bunch of physics majors to become high frequency traders. Also, because they do maths. Yes, currently, consolidation is like building kinetic energy, right? Or potential energy. Building potential energy. Giovanni, I'm part of physics. Awesome, man. Oh, awesome. Secure in here giving away the things I'm thinking of. Secure, you're robbing me of my mystery. You can, I mean, you can be a high frequency trader without working for a hedge fund. Also, like algo trading, Ash. Like, I know people that do that instead of working for, selling their soul to a software company. Well, it's because AMC is not squeezing right now. It's in the middle of like a FOMO run up. It's kind of squeezing, but not a lot. GME's kind of squeezing too. They're beginning. This is the beginning stage. Like, they still have to hit price points where, like, forced liquidations and margin calls are occurring, right? What does it mean when calls are 58% hedged? It means they've bought 58% of the underlying stock, James, that the contract is for. Like, 260 calls are not 58% hedged. 250 calls aren't even probably hedged that high. They only expect an exercise rate of like 14%, right? So unless they're manually hedging extra shares. Did we get short attacks? I mean, they borrowed shares, Ayub, so maybe. Let's see. I don't know. I thought we were going to stop calling them short attacks and just call them short attempts from now on. They attempted to short. No problem, man. Even the date is 69. I mean, I'm stoked. I'm gonna still own. If this squeezes before then, I'm still gonna own GameStop. Options, yeah, options with a delta of 1 are considered fully hedged, which is like from 182.50 down. Imagine costs with options. Oh, I mean, I'd probably be playing both if they had them, but the only issue with costs is the short squeezes get halted. So costs is short squeezed a couple times, I think, now, and the family owns like 100% of the float, right? Or like 95%. Far more than is even available to retail. And so every time it squeezes really hard, it gets like $40 to $100. They sell a bunch and stop the squeeze. But there's, I mean, like, I'm not saying there's no money to be made in that range. Obviously, like, a stock doubling its value is huge, but be warned of that when playing costs. Why even short it? I don't know. Because they make like awful headphones. They make like good, I think they make like good studio equipment and then like really cheap headphones for Target. And like their competition's pretty fierce. There's like a decent bear case against them. But I wouldn't want to like commit to a long position on costs, and I wouldn't want to be short on it either. So it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation. Literally every time we catch momentum. Well, that's what they do. They try to kill the momentum. Why doesn't cost have options? Because the float's tiny. The float is 1/50th the size of GameStop's float. Or I guess 1/25th. Yeah. Um, Good morning, Pumpkin. Mom told me I'm not allowed to go to the Church of View up today, but look at me now. VXX turning. Is the market still coming down? No. Bruce is advertising to sell? Interesting. I'd actually like to know what Bruce said. 0.5% of 20 million eToro users own GME. I don't know if that's a conservative estimate. I thought it was that 1.5% of, or 1.5% of GME's float is owned by eToro users, Dan Matthews. I thought that's what the letter said. Somebody Bruce is telling anyone to sell GME. That's just wrong. Okay. Predatory short selling is different though. Hasn't he done that a few times already? I mean, he told people to sell AMC. I haven't heard him tell anybody to sell GME. He's been pretty bullish on it. Like it's like the entire foundation of his channel. So I'd be curious to see like why he would be doing that. I don't know if he is. I have no proof or confirmation that this is true of Bruce. He often suggested taking profits or sell call contracts on them. I mean, I've sold like seat covered calls on GME a while back. I regretted it immediately. But I made a lot of money off of it. It actually like worked out in the end, but definitely a frightening like month. The way the letter was worded, they said a percentage of GME shareholder code one or many shares. I initially thought the same as you. Oh, okay. Oh, he was just telling people how to sell covered calls. That has nothing to do with selling GME. But I mean, I definitely wouldn't. Selling covered calls on GME now is definitely pretty high risk for potentially very low reward. Telling everyone to sell for like sell weeklies, maybe. I mean, there's a possibility of like profit potential in selling weeklies, but it's again super risky. That's what I did in March. Like I thought they were gonna tank us back here, and so right when the price started to drop, I like panic sold a couple covered calls at like 300, and I got super lucky and they got filled. But like I didn't have my shares, so my shares were like locked up, uh, like all the way into April, and so that was kind of frightening. Because if we'd run during that time, like I would have had to have backed out of them for a loss. It would have been bad. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't think Bruce was shilling. I don't think Bruce gives a shit. Like he just wants donations and a Tesla, and he wants to eat bagels and go on cruises. Can I send you a ring light or something? I have one, but my caffeine hasn't kicked in yet, and I don't want to see. Like if I get closer to the ring light, you can see me better. Also, it's like kind of dark outside right now. That brings the ambient light down a bit. See any technicals now? I mean, there's like a descending pattern, but these usually break to the upside, right? Like we have this kind of going on. So I'm just waiting for us to break up. And then based on like if they can keep this going, right, and like kind of drive interest down, then they've been really successful. But if this breaks up and it breaks up hard, I mean, it's going to run. Nothing's wrong with bagels. Oof. Shave your beard on Pickle Financial. No. Can you make your face better? Probably not. This is the one I was born with. Some people like it quite a lot. Thank you very much. Pickle bagel shill confirmed. I had a pickle flavored bagel one time. It was like a dill salt bagel. I got it in Brooklyn. It was amazing. It was actually like an excellent flavor for a bagel. It was like dill, garlic, and salt, I think. We definitely need a pickle on the chart. Oh. Oh. Kirk has the face of an angel. I am a friendly fellow, Marv. Or Merv. Merv. I don't know how to pronounce that. Still flavored anything is fantastic. Fair. Do you know the pickle guys on Grand Street? I don't. Thanks, Mitchell Dan. Wait, you drink hot coffee out of a glass cup? No, I don't drink hot coffee at all. I think I've been over this. I've spent thousands of dollars on my espresso setup to make the perfect espresso. Grinder, like espresso machine, everything, you name it, fresh, like the freshest beans. And then I immediately ruin it by pouring it over ice. Because I can't drink hot things. Gross, it just grosses me out. I don't like tea or hot chocolate. I don't understand hot drinks at all. I don't sweeten my espresso. It's just ice and espresso. Try pickle. Well, the descending channel is about to be smashed, so I don't want to do that. I like hot food. I just can't drink hot liquids. Like I can. Here's what's even weirder. I love soup and stews, but like my tea and coffee need to be iced. Even in the coldest days of winter. I don't have any throat gunk. Yeah, I'm not that old yet. Maybe. There's a concerning. Yeah, where are the Dans? What are they up to? For those of you guys listening in, we just tested VWAP, failed, trading at 257.85, continuing the downtrend possibly, but we could get a little reversion here. The tea in the US is gross. I've had tea in other parts of the world. I also didn't want it hot. The Dans are looking at other meme stocks? No, never. Stan actually has some work today. I'm kind of annoyed that they're expecting this much out of me. Might quit soon. I don't know. Being a bullish diamond. Could be. Could also be a bear flag. But I think we're just breaking to the upside. Bundle our chakras to launch an astral attack. See, anytime the Dans disappear, something's up. People just tell us to quit our jobs. I did not, Jack Morton. I can definitely be in the mood for sweet tea, but I can't do like real Georgia sweet tea. That stuff's like 65% sugar, 45% tea. It's like tea syrup with ice. That's heresy. Danzer and GME. Some crazy spread on these candles. Yeah. I've never seen you eat. Are you okay? I've eaten on stream before. I ate that awful Lara bar that one time. I don't like eating and like after I wake up. It's just coffee and water until like after markets close. Generally. Sometimes I need to eat something if I'm feeling like a little nauseous. Just a touch of the nausea. Sweet tea, unless the spoon stays standing. That's 110% tea. I have Yorkshire Gold in my cupboard, AP McSqueeze. Don't trying to stunt in here like you're some posh boy with your Yorkshire Gold. I have all the British teas in my cupboard. It's so the massive wicks on the small candles, that's volatility. That means it's trading in like a really wide range. So like on this like doji here, like it traded between 263 and 255. So the stock is extremely volatile today, which is what's propping up my $800 call right now. How do you feel about coffee liquor with some Coke? What kind of Coke? Damster. Are you talking about Coca-Cola? Or are you just talking about doing a line and drinking some coffee liquor? Because that'll wake you up in the morning. We'll all be posh blokes soon enough. Fasting is healthy. Intermittent fasting is an easy way to keep weight off. Make your body use energy reserves. Breakfast is a lie. It's bad for you. I mean, there's definitely some evidence that intermittent fasting isn't that great for you either, but yeah. I don't really like the idea of breakfast. I don't want to be tired until noon. Especially like a big breakfast. Big breakfasts are definitely not good for you. Please tell me you don't microwave tea. Of course not. I have a kettle. I mean, the British call cookies biscuits. But their cookies, like, they don't have as good a cookies as us. Let's be real. The Americans have really taken the cookie to another level. No, I don't microwave anything because I don't own a microwave. Getting pseudoscience diet tips. I don't think we're gonna lose our precious gap. I think we're just gonna like eventually break upward. This is just like a battle to keep the price suppressed, and they're battling. I mean, this is like a serious fight. Yeah, the fastest way to lose weight is to do cardio. Probably. I mean, you lose weight faster dieting than exercise, technically. If like your goal is just to lose weight. The combination of the two, however. How do you heat up your hot pockets? I cook them in the oven, Nino, for 35 or like 45 minutes or whatever it is. And they're way better. They don't taste like sidewalk bubble gum wrapped around hot cheese. I love sushi. Here's another weird thing. I don't like cooked fish. I got a lot of weird shit. I'm not a normal person. What kind of monster can wait 45 minutes for a Hot Pocket? It's all just, it's planning, right? If I know 45 minutes before I'm going to be hungry that I'm going to want a Hot Pocket, then I have, when I want the Hot Pocket, it's already ready. I want to cook a Hot Pocket in an air fryer. I don't know, the idea of like desiccating my food with hot wind doesn't sound like a great way to cook. Actually, I want to deep fry a Hot Pocket. That sounds amazing. What are your VWAP parameters? Hold on, I'll tell you. I have them here somewhere. I don't know if it has any parameters. No, it's just VWAP 14. It's like the 14-day VWAP. How do you heat up your Luna bars? I like fish and chips. Fish and chips aren't bad. I'm not going to knock fish and chips. I'll eat some fish and chips. I'm still not sold on the air fryer. It sounds too much like a good way to make like types of jerky. Yeah, raw fish. I'll eat sushi and sashimi all day. It's delicious. Nestle is the worst company. Don't buy Hot Pockets. Ooh, look at the dip, guys. Dippy dip. They're trying to bring us down. Market's coming down a little bit. AMC's coming down a little bit. So remember when I said that if we failed holding 250, there'd be a dip? Here's the dip. Enjoy. Could it keep going down? Possibly. Will it bounce off 250? Most likely. But we don't know. It looks like it's going to trend down. Oh, sweet little paper hands. This is the worst company. Hold you for 6 months, but planning a meal in advance is going too far. Apparently. I've never microwaved a chicken nugget. I haven't had a lot of pickled fish. Can you show RSI? Yeah, I guess. We're oversold, if that's what you want to know. This is just like stop loss hunting. And they got some. Looks like. Dude, what? Jerky? Sahib, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Well, so you can see where it's initiated, right? Like the volume. And then the volume's like, as it drops, the volume's like picking up. And so short attacks, the volume is, it goes like the volume will go like this. Right? That, and then short attacks that pick up stop losses, the volume will be like this. So this is the short. And these are the stops. As you can see, we're forming much more of that second pattern currently. How long have you had the 800 calls? Are those your leaps? And I just don't pay attention. Did you already sell your weeklies? So I'm still holding my $200 weeklies. I'm going to hold those probably until like close to end of day before I drop them. I have 6 left And then my $800 calls are for July 16th, and I have two of those, one in here, one in my other account. I'm thinking if MOASS kicks off, I'm going to sell those in order to exercise my leaps, which are not on this account. They're on different brokerages. And then, yeah, that's my current plans, I think. I might roll the 200s. I have to do the math a little later and see. But I'm not really interested in getting rid of them under 260. That's for sure. Thank you for the donation, Trixels. Are you a fellow Aspie? I don't know what an Aspie is. Stop losses so February. Yeah, I don't set stop losses anymore. Not on this stock. I mean, I still use stop losses in day trading and stuff, but not on this. Totally normal stock movement, of course. Nothing odd about this. Nothing odd about our descending channel breaking down. How do I join the subscriber Discord? You have to link your YouTube and Discord accounts, Sahib. There's a notification in the announcements channel that can help you out with that. If you might have to scroll up a little bit, but I put the instructions in the announcements channel. Can you explain Leap? A Leap is a, like, so I bought them in February, right? For July. So Leap is like a very long-term call option. It's essentially the same as owning the underlying, right? Because they cost almost as much. Isn't this just copy and paste from YDYA? What? How do I told you how to join the subscriber Discord, Sahib. There is a guide in the announcements channel that will tell you how to do that. You don't have to pay extra to ask me. If you're still having issues linking your YouTube and Discord account, message me and I'll get back to you after. Like, DM me on Discord and I'll get back to you after the stream. There's less than 100% difference in watchers of you and Warden. That's crazy. He has like way more subscribers than I do. Where the shares come from? Oh, they just make them. If you haven't been here for the ride, Detective Dan. That's how this works. How long do you think the dip is? Got an extra 20K to spend, right? Meow. I don't know. I mean, like, potentially we could dip all the way to like 220, maybe even 200. 220, I think. Let me look. I need to go out to the 4 hour probably. Yeah, like 220. 215, really. I'd say if we fail the 215, then we could look at like a reversion back to 180, but unlikely. Also, we can just bounce off 240 here. One year, one day, possible gap fill 215. I don't think so. It could happen, but unlikely that far out. Not every gap has to fill. Oh, if it drops to 40, I'm buying more leaps. Like, I'm buying a bunch more leaps. Wouldn't people at a stop loss buy in at a lower point? Ideally, that doesn't always happen. Usually what happens is if a bunch of stop losses get triggered, everyone scrambles to buy in, the price jumps up, and they like miss their mark, right? It's cool, dude. You already made me more on the 800 call. Thanks, man. I'm glad you made some money off that. I hope you got in the channel. Thanks for the donations though, dude. I appreciate it. Dave Lauer just made a post on Superstonk regarding price action with AMC worth a read. Oh, okay. Totally organic price action. I mean, I don't have time to read it right now, Antimatter. So if you think the information is super relevant, just type it in the chat. Or like give me like a TLDR or something. All the banks are red. That's not surprising. TLDR, the stock is manipulated, fundamentals don't exist. I mean, they do. Fundamentals exist on every stock, manipulated or not. Thanks, Jojo. I don't know, Plunter. Do we fail this support at 240 and continue to drop? These are all questions I don't have answers to. If I say something funny enough, can I get a free membership? No. But if you want to support the channel, you can drop a like and a subscribe. That helps out a ton. Yeah, manipulation's part of the fundamentals. Like TA is not designed for just tracking like the stock as it's supposed to work in a completely fair market, right? Most TA was built in unfair markets. Like these were designed and tested in markets that are highly manipulated. When do you update the live charting on Superstock? I don't know. I was kind of waiting for the dip. I told him there could be some nice dip buying. And now I'm seeing where that goes. I'm looking for maybe like a price reversion. Jody Young. No, absolutely not. Nobody boofing fruit is getting a free membership. Dave Lauer says you're wrong and it's being squeezed right now. I mean, okay. I said it's like starting to squeeze. I don't think it's being squozen. Are we heading back to 40? Who knows? What about boofing a kayak? Now, if someone can boof a kayak, maybe we'll have something to talk about. I'm in fact going to update Reddit though. Samosa, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like a short attack. Oh, we can find out, right? Like how many shares are being sold. Uh so of the 4,750,000 shares, 53.23% have been sold. How do you paper hand here? It's insane. Some people just have stop losses set, man. Not everyone, like I've said before, not everyone in the stock is part of like the subreddit. Not everyone knows. A lot of people just invest like they normally would. They like buy a stock and they set a stop loss and they stop watching it. And if the algos see enough stop losses lined up in a row, then big short attack, which creates a domino effect, which drops the price. But I suspect there's some other shit going on like this. Hmm. So, for some reason it goes down every day this time. I mean, yeah, for the most part. Still massively up from last week. Oh yeah. Like we're still way up. This is not a big deal. If D-Lauer is right, AMC is squeezing right now. The way it's struggling is more confirmation I'm in the right stock with GME. Uh Short hedge funds are going for the world record of biggest hole ever dug. I mean, they have no choice, right? It's just they either dig deeper. There's nowhere to go. The only way to go is like down, right? Or well, not for the stock, but for the hedgies. So the only thing they can afford to buy is time. How do you decide how often? I just wait for like large pattern changes that I haven't already. Like I told them, like if we fail this dip at 260 or like this test of 260, that like we could see like a big dip buy opportunity. I told them that at like 9:45. Here's the big dip buy opportunity. Like I don't know. I don't really update until like I see the next thing playing out generally. That's usually how I do it. It depends. If it's really slow, I might like update extra. Market wash at Ames at 166. Good to know. Oh boy, where's the supports? I mean, they were there. We kind of fought for 260. There was a little bit of fight for 250. A little more fight for 240. Like we fought for 260 really hard. And then like obviously sell side won there, but 4,618 300 puts bought last Friday per super stonk. Okay. So that those could be like post MOASS plays, right? Wait, bought 4,618 300 puts. So deep in the money puts? That's interesting. That is correct, secure. Why is everyone scared? You guys sound a little scared. Don't be scared. That's what they want. Fear is how they win. If they can scare us enough, they can get some of us to sell. Don't be one of those people. Boredom and fear. Those are their tools. I'm going to write that down. Boredom and fear. Don't succumb to those emotions. Yawn. Exactly. I did not say warden. No, I'm not telling you to be zen. I mean, you should be completely jacked because we're coming back up. But volume might be a little dead now. This can also just be the gap between like a small hedgy getting liquidated and more hedgies getting liquidated, right? Because we don't really know what's going on with that. But if someone got margin called, the run up to 260 may have been them covering. Like, remember how there's going to be a first person margin called? I'm going to update Reddit now. Again. That's annoying. I'm not selling until the hedge funds are working my 9 to 5. I mean, they'll just work at different hedge funds, right? But they'll work like hedge fund employees work like 9 to 9. Or 7 to 9 a.m. to p.m. Their days are crazy. Do you have an espresso machine? How are you making your coffee? Oh, I have an espresso machine. Mara. Gandalf the Korean reporting for duty. Could be. Blanca pickle. uh, do you ever cold brew? No, I don't. I don't like cold brew. It doesn't actually extract the volatile compounds from the coffee, so it's literally just dirt water. Still got that nice hat. I do. In Russia, the cold brews you. MVIS up today. Interesting. Wow, Cali boy now? What? What are you talking about, Rick James? I don't think people realize that, Sploosh. I think they think that, like, somehow us making a bunch of money is going to create justice in the system. That's not how that works. Okay, Ash. That seems like a better way of doing it. Hedged, you mean, David? As their gamma approaches 1, they will become hedged more and more. Delta. Sorry. Speaking of which, do we have the information on the other call options? Ooh, we do. Looks like there's a bunch of 400 to 410 looks pretty sweet. There's a bunch at 490, of course. Can you be a negative trillionaire? I guess. You could be the poster boy for bad credit. Oh yeah, if other hedge funds get wind that some hedge funds are getting liquidated, they're going to be all over this. If that's what's happening. We don't know that that's what's happening yet. Crossed out circle over boredom and fear. I suppose I should. That way I don't have to keep explaining it to people who ask. Can we get a drawing of pickled Inigo Montoya? I don't know who that is. How isn't it how that works? If apes really do hodl, US dollar value will tank, getting the attention of the entire... They listen, finally. Bailey, I'll tell you how it works. We get rich. They set up a bunch of regulations to make sure that that never happens again, right? And then they continue playing the game they've played all along. Like, the goal of most financial institutions is to find loopholes where they can illegally make money. Their goal is not to, like, do any of the things you think they're supposed to be doing. They have no interest in supporting a fairer market. Their entire incentive is greed. And part of that is finding ways to make more money outside of the confines of the system that controls them. Why can't they let us be rich? What jerks? I know, it's they're gonna hold on, you know? Wrong, bud. Adobit is bringing them down. Okay. Yeah. We'll see about that. I have now fully up to date on the House of Cards. Retail getting rich would cause market disruption. Yeah, it'll cause disruptions. That's not how we win. You know how you win? If that's the battle you want to win, you get rich, you grow that wealth, and then once you're wealthy, diversified wealth, and you've begun to accrue power from that wealth, you use that power to facilitate change. I'll tell you how you don't change that. You don't get super rich, buy a bunch of Lambos, and then give that money back to the people you took it from in the first place. Are you jacked to the Adobits? No. We're likely to hit 220. We could hit 220. 220's in the cards. Where can you see a percent shares bought or sold in volume? Look at the 1 hour chart. Oh, so this is like, if you go to 1 hour and you mouse over like the candle, right? If you look at the top left corner there, you'll see it's negative. See that number that says negative 0.67% or 0.65? That's how much more than 50, like how much more than 50% is sold. Also, there's order flow right here. If you're on WeBull, WeBull shows order flow. thoughts on House of Cards. It's just like uh dug up a bunch of fines on institutions, and then told us that FINRA is a private company and a self-regulatory organization which doesn't do anything. Which, I mean, if you'd been in the financial markets for like a year, you would know. I mean, it's useful information for people that aren't aware of this, but I don't know. Nothing shocking for me there. Not even a definitive proof of like a high short interest came out of that whole like 45 minutes of reading. It's not more mind-blowing because the thing people expect is the exact thing we don't have. People expect this like inside info that tells us exactly what's going on, and that's not available. And like eventually you just have to accept that because it's never going to be available. There's like they're going to prevent transparency in the markets as much as they can always. It was definitive proof of a system of short abuse. I mean, yeah, but like we already knew that, right? I don't think it was definitive proof. It was just like examples of it happening. I think definitive proof would be like the 140% reported short interest on GameStop in January. That was definitive proof that it's an ongoing issue, right? Because they can take all the fines and be like, oh, we don't do that anymore. But like definitive proof is an example that they currently you have proof of them in a position that is illegal. I don't do dabs, Ryan. Sorry. But thank you. I am doing well this morning. 40% is only a legal number then. Yeah, it is. That would be a start. M. Cruz banning members of Congress and the Senate from holding stock, and the president. When is Epic Pen going public? I have no idea. Are they? No, they haven't killed the gamma ramp. Maybe, but what's the worst that happens? We wait till next week. Do you like out of it? Seems like here or there on it. Eh. I don't know what his expertise is. I don't there's not a lot that I get from him that I don't already kind of know. Yeah, I also think there's an audience that like is really in it to like fight the good fight. And like I don't I don't have entire faith that that's a battle that can be won. Um but I think we can make a shitload of money. I think he's a CPA. I don't think so. He's gonna risk his license talking about shit on the internet. Unlikely. Oh, Bodhi. Yeah, not a CPA. Okay. I mean, if that even that can't be confirmed, we'll see. Changing financial institutions. Infinity. Yeah, DFE's the poster child. To be fair, to date, DFE's take on GameStop is the only one I've ever found any validity in. And people are like, no, there's 300,000 people working on it. Like, so many genius things must be. No, that is not the case. First of all, it's like 300,000 like wildly disorganized people working towards one goal. This is true. I just like the stunk. There's a difference between knowing and having it in black and white. I guess. I mean, all that, it's just like Googling information and pasting it into a post, right? To be fair, Autobit has a master's in what? I know people with master's degrees that are complete morons. So just because you have a piece of paper that says you had like a C or B average or better does not mean you're some kind of genius. Old-timey barn raising. I know people with no degree that are very intelligent. Kendrick Dugan. I have a master's and I'm an idiot. Just found out my wife's name's actually Dan. Help. I'm not fighting apes. Again, like I think the information that Adobit gives out is very useful for those that don't know it or haven't heard it before or don't realize how corrupt the system is. I think it's excellent. It's an excellent introduction into that. And the more people that know about the corrupt system, the more possibility there is for change. So there's no hate for Adabit. There's just a disagreement with the Jesus cult following, I think. I agree. Easy. That's the idea. I mean, that's what I do. Why I do what I do, right? To make this process, like, make this process understandable, right? So I understand it. I'm not like against him. It's just like, I don't know, like there's a sentiment that I'm supposed to read this kind of stuff and have my mind blown, and that's just not the case. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys about it, right? Like I can hop on the bandwagon and be like, oh my god, did you guys read House of Cards last night? That shit was fucking crazy, man. Like I can't believe Adobit like dug up these like publicly available documents and like displayed them to everybody. Like I don't know what you want from me. Like if you want me to be a bullshit like shill liar, then I could do that, but it's not what I'm about. Like I'm unimpressed. I'm sorry. You guys. I love all of you though. I even love the apes in here that own AMC. I mean, think about that for a second. Yeah, it shouldn't be the focus. The focus here should be technical analysis and the stocks. Yeah, Argonauts, that's what surprised me the most is how many people were shocked at the levels of corruption. And I feel like the market isn't nearly as corrupt as it's been in the past in its current form. What's your technical analysis of BB? Or just do TI and AMC because it's the same chart? I don't really have a technical analysis on BB. I think BB is probably like I've looked into it in the past, and it's like a good long-term investment. My price target on it's like $7 though. And then I never buy any long-term investments. So let me see what it's at right now. 1140. It's just like, I don't know. It's got a lot of short interest because people don't think they're going to be successful in transitioning into a software company. So they're kind of like trying to do a thing that GME's doing, but with less fanfare and notoriety. An AMC moon to 100K, be honest. I don't want to answer that question, Mike Chirk, because I've answered it so many times. Never. Absolutely never. Never. I will eat a pickle inside my microphone if this hits $100,000. I don't know if it'd go into the thousands. I don't know if another short squeeze has ever had a float that size. Although no other short squeeze has probably had that interest. Right? It's always hard to say in the event of a short squeeze actually occurring. BlackBerry is a shill, and I just bought a bunch of puts for 618 at 750. HTC is good all in one place documentation after all this showing proof of who actually caused this mess. I guess. I thought it was neat that he used my short inflation thing, which apparently is like a real thing. That some other guy found like back in 2005. I thought the SI was 20% on GME. No. No, no, no. Jack Morton. We need a pickle drawing. Do we? I mean, AMC was at 35 when it had a float that was also, I love that you changed your icon to the pickle Dan I drew. But AMC was at 35 when its float was like 200 million shares or even less. I think it might have been like 100 million shares at the time. Tech savvy. That's awesome, man. Yeah, thanks for the sale, Kenny. Where MOASS button? We hit it yesterday. It's already been hit. The MOASS has begun. The question is, when are we going to get to stage 2 of the ascent? Like, where's our FOMO? Chewy impression if AMC hits 100K. No. SSR today is 236.67 and Jimmy went down to 237. I mean, SSR doesn't really matter. I think we've proved that time and time again. So MOASS and T plus 2. I don't know how long it takes for the clearinghouses to register that I hit the MOASS button. Should hit the stage 2 button. Do you think it will dip to 220? We could dip to 2. We could dip to like 215 potentially. Will we? I don't know. What Dante said. Only 580 likes so far. I don't know. Are people not liking the channel today? Do I have a ton of dislikes? That's what I want to know. Your thoughts on MZ Day as a long-term play? Looks like huge potential on the one-day chart. It's like a OCT market. Mazda? I don't know. Mazda's been not doing great for like a while, right? Do they have any like sort of catalyst or news that's going to change? I mean, if it got above force, like maybe it'll test 460. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're kind of like a failing company. I don't know. I don't know that much about Mazda. I don't generally invest in a lot of car manufacturers. But everything I have not heard anything positive about them. This time there's no millionaires tweeting they're gonna buy shares. That doesn't mean there aren't millionaires that are gonna buy shares. Gurgula, I'm going for Wawa's. Only 9 dislikes? Oh no, only 6. What? 12, 11. Those are just people like trying to FOMO into dislikes. Check out the 1 week chart on Jimmy. It feeds the soul with bias confirmation. Yeah, it does. I'm so bored with the price. I know, right? It's not up. It's not. We're not like above 260 anymore. Their motto of vroom vroom. I can't do a backflip. Not a standing one. This isn't TikTok. Yeah. Excuse me. Do we have any triangles? Kind of like a bear flag thing going on here. I don't have a sideways button. Why would I have a sideways button? So remember, no boredom, no fear. Personally, I think the only way fear affects you is if you have some sort of like emotional tie to the stock. Hmm. I have an emotional tie to my money. Don't. This is the fun part about the stock markets, right? Is that it's always like math versus emotion, right? So our math checks out, right? Stock price is going up, technical analysis is positive, like short interest is high. Everything's great on the math side. But then emotion, if you let that emotion come into play, you have fear, uncertainty, boredom. I won't say doubt because that's just uncertainty. Um, it's just so the math checks out. No one should ever be worried. No doubt, low float, great leadership. Bring forth the wizard. Ah, your classic fub. Exactly. Don't buy into the fub, guys. No fub. Epic pen, water otter. Also, I love your screen name. No boof. Yes. Jared, you are amazing. Yeah, guys, don't fall for boof. Can you give non-financial advice on post-peak price? Infinity is for me no deal. On the post-peak price? Like after the squeeze is squoze and the juice has been drank? Instructions unclear in emergency room after I boofed the stream. Well, I'm not going to draw a Stephen Hawking pickle. Want to make some real money, sell NFTs for your pickles. Why wouldn't I just want to maintain the rights to my pickles? What? No, it's the Blanca pickle. Sonic the Hedge pickle. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Bum, bum, bum. G.I. Joe just stand for Gherkinet? I don't know. These pickles get more and more cursed. And away we go. Chris Pagel. Well, kids don't know who Blanca or Charlie or Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's sad, but true. Yeah. And Raul Julia. Oh my god. The original Street Fighter movie. Absolute classic. You might be the oldest. Well, no, you're not the oldest one in here, Euro. Based on my, like, the information YouTube steals from you guys to tell me about. No. Knowing is half the battle. Holding is just what you do between each boost. Fun. The Ryu pickle throwing a Hadouken at Blanca. If we didn't learn anything from yesterday, it's that we can have a really boring day that can get really exciting really, really quick, right? TBA will let me buy calls right now for today since today's expiration officers closing only when I try. Interesting. I think I can buy them until 2 p.m. I know like a lot of brokers restrict you buying 0 DTE calls like later in the day. Fighting Booth with Booth. Can we get a wrinkly pickle? I don't know. No one. Is that a pickle pet? Can we call it Juicy Gherkin? Thanks for the donation, Zed. Here's hoping Jamie pulls through. What did Kay's koala say? That was well said. Now I'm curious. Okay, I can't find it. It's too far back. It is Blanca. I don't know why people don't know this. I did this for you, Ryan. And no one knows what it is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pickle. What are a lot of volatility, Benjamin. It is a Street Fighter Blanca Pickle, Jonathan. I get no, people don't know Blanca. It's a real thing. Picklezilla. Could this be a bull flag? No, not really. I mean, I guess. It's whatever you want it to be. Use your imagination. Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry about that. I had a momentary issue. That bear flag could break down. Good. When does volume return? I don't know. We're like 6 million volume right now. Looks like they're trying to hold 250. Like little tiny cell walls. Ignore the shills. They want you to sell your AMC to buy Jimmy. I mean, I'm not going to try to stop them. I'll tell you that much. thought you said Pickles shouldn't have hair. He doesn't. He has spikes. They're like spines. Sorta. No, Blanca's actually just hairy, but Danorama, is this enough to draw a King Kong pickle? Pretty close. Wait, I already did that. I did a gorilla pickle. Well, I did a pickle riding a gorilla. Just can't ignore it because it's 420. All right. That's enough Blanca pickle. Blanca pickle was doing a pretty damn good job, though. So if the stock crashes now, it's Danorama's fault. Danorama, you better be right about this. He needs MOASS. I could give him MOASS. Let me see here. Gordilla. Skepticism. Thank you, guys. I have 969 upvotes on the Reddit post for the day, which is, and 690 likes. 69's everywhere, guys. Bullish. Bullish AF. So me or anyone would take that seriously. Oh no. The likes were destroyed. It's okay. I still have 969 upvotes on the Reddit post. The 12 downvotes are out a bit. Why? I tickled his beard so nicely in that AMA. You'd think he'd like me. We can push for 69 dislikes. Eh. But no, the dislikes are supposed to be natural. If I get naturally to 69 dislikes, like, we're clearly going to the moon. But if you guys just dislike for fun, that doesn't tell me anything. Also, it's irrelevant. Likes and dislikes are weighted equally by the YouTube algorithm. And you're like, oh, well, if I dislike it, they won't suggest it to me. Wrong. I have found that to be wrong many a time. Learn candle tea analysis. Technical analysis of the financial markets, George McGeorge. What do you feel for the day? Sideways, testing new lows. I think we'll recover past 250 and keep going up, frankly. Yesterday, we broke down 3 times from ascending channels, and we still, like, ended up for the day. Don't let the intraday action fool you. This thing's running. Gotta sign off for a few hours. See you for power hour. Expected. See you, Lanky. We'll come get you, man. Just check my cost basis and the partial GME shares left in Robinhood after transferring. That's awesome. The drawings do come out in the midday. Open Mark. Where have you been, man? I haven't seen you for like a few days. I approve of Harambe Pickle. Isn't today like Harambe's birthday or something? Increasingly higher lows. It's not about Zen, it's about when. It is Harambe's birthday. Rip Harambe. He died so GMA may live. That's what I'm going with. I should really draw this support line better. That's a lazy support line. Let's capture this this downward momentum there. Actually, no. I want more volume on it. There we go. This should also be drawn better. There we go. Pickles out for Harambe. Harambe's death day. I see. Bullish rocket triangle. This is not bullish. So it is an ascending wedge. Ascending wedges generally break down. Descending wedges break up. Because an ascending wedge means that buy pressure is getting weaker as you reach the peak. I don't know. It seemed like a good place to start it. That's when the pattern started forming. This still isn't drawn properly, though. Because I can't get this to, like, line up. I'm just going to delete this one and redraw it. It's annoying me. There we go. Because that peak is one of the peaks that begins the pattern. you draw a descending wedge instead? I'd rather it break up. Well, no. I guess I could, but it would have already broken up from it. What do you think about this pickle? Which one? I'm into it. It hasn't been added to the Pickle Hall of Fame. Although, I feel like Cardi VWAP needs to be added to the Pickle Hall of Fame. Down at the bottom, along with Thickle and Gurkette. New to the channel, should go watch Exit Strategy vid by Gurkette. Patterns, not numbers. Yep. Right, I'm on the hunt for a crispy tip. Yeah, I saw the weird candle. Everyone saw the weird candle in pre-market. But it was on like every stock. So I think it might have just been like a glitch. Two minutes, Dan's. Triple bottom? No. I don't know how people aren't excited right now. We're trading at $244. We're up like a ridiculous amount since last week. Like 75% in like the last 10 trading days. People have short-term memory issues. Yeah, on Monday you could buy $200 options for like $300, and now they're worth $4,200. And I did. Awesome, Eric. That's not true. Every day can be green. It happens. But yeah, usually not every day. What about Jimmy doing a stock split so the price per share is more attractive to retail investors and make FOMO buying much easier? They'd probably do it after a squeeze, I'd imagine. You have to like, you can't just do one. It's not like they just be like, hey guys, let's split the stock, and they do it. Like, there's paperwork that has to be filed. There's time that has to be waited. I've seen more glitches in the last 3 months than my 3 months and 30 minutes of experience. Yeah, we're doing great, Stuart. Ban the Dans? No. We never. The most we've had to do is time them out when they attempted an insurrection. Newbie here. Why is it back down to like $28 a share? I assume you're talking about AMC. Um, and the reason I want to give is that it's stinky. But the reason you want to hear is don't worry, everything's fine. I didn't say it wasn't a triple bottom. Although the ascending nature of it, like, it can be. This isn't, so before it wasn't, right? Like when it was here, this is not a triple bottom. But now that this is formed, this is a triple bottom. All good, Zachary. Thanks, Moonwind. AMC 353 million volume, and it's getting it nowhere. I mean, I guess they're still up 7% for the day. But it's looking a little weak. Triple bottom equals moon. I can't remember the percentage on a triple bottom. I know it's like bullish, but I can't remember like what percent chance it has to the upside. It just means that like the bulls are taking control of the consolidation pattern. But yeah, I can't remember the upside potential. It's decent, I know that. Yeah, profit's profit. Whoever's making money on AMC, dope. I've made money on AMC, and I don't fault anybody that does. You give the pickle ape a triple bottom? No, that's gross. Pickle if this comes to pass. I'll think about it, Eric. $66%? Okay. I couldn't remember. Because a reverse, I know a reverse head and shoulders is like 70, was it 78% to the upside? Oh, Eric, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. You now have access to the Dillionaire Country Club Discord channel. If you want to take advantage of that, link your Discord and YouTube accounts. Bexby, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate the support. All you guys, thank you so much. Is there any news? I don't know. I have AMD shares. So is it like way up? Now I'm curious. Ooh. Nice. I am up. A very nice amount. I don't know, maybe like some sort of change in the chip shortage issues. Or just like AMD's awesome. Can I learn all the secrets of VWAP if I post in private chat? The secrets of VWAP are not that readily available, but joining the Dillionaire Country Club can put you one step closer on the path to the secrets of VWAP. Friday there would be a retail sell-off, so they had to decouple to make people FOMO, then FUD them out again. Possibly. When was the last time you were financially inside of someone? We don't offer financial advice on this channel. Organic prison wine. I mean, the AMC I have is like a really long position, so I don't like the price action. I don't care about too much. I'm not going to sell it. Cornub, that sounds like the most speculative information I've ever heard. Hit it, quit it. I boofed a fiduciary once. That's amazing. We're breaking down again, guys. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, let them know. Break it down from 240. Yeah. Yeah, get used to that. Danorama. The Harambe pickle is not necessarily working. Could be. I mean, the correlation between AMC and GME, I think, is just because a lot of the same parties are interested in both stocks. But you can find correlations between like GME and other stocks also. I might have to put down the Harambe pickle. I don't want to. Supergirl pickle? I could try that. Give Harambe pickle a banana. All right. Now he's got a banana. Put him down. You're so dark and sadistic. Harambe has to give his life twice so that we can moon. He's a gorilla. He has opposable thumbs. I don't need to peel the banana for him. Interesting. What's the VIX look like right now? VIX is spiking. How many dislikes do I have? Matthew Lombardi. Is it an all-time high? I can't actually see them. Only you guys can see them. Don't boof the banana. Obese Marlon Brando pickle. Spy at 420. Fixes down. Only 12 dislikes is like usually what I get for the day. Natural dislikes. I will boof a 23-inch pickle if we close at 300. No, I won't. That sounds very uncomfortable. What we're seeing is what's called a dill hole formation. It's where the stock declines all day, only for a massive rebound in power hour. We'll just say, like, maybe we just have the exact same day as yesterday, right? Like, where we just get like this kind of nonsense. Where is it? Give me. No. Stop. Bastard. Ah. This is the only thing I hate about WeBull. Just go like this, and then get another little channel here. I just want Picklesaurus Rex. Just tell the government the hedges information that could lead to Hillary Clinton's arrest. I don't know if that would work. Are they identical? No. They're really not though. Like they're similar but not identical. They absolutely lost all of today's gains for the day. Should do a hybrid pickling Bob Ross style drawing channel. Maybe I'll just sell jars of custom pickles. And then like each pickle comes with its own, like each jar of pickles comes with its own NFT. So it's not only a unique flavor, but it has its own unique drawing. It'll be the ultimate like billionaire snack food. Because no two jars are going to be the same. Wow, just came back to an ape pickle. He's been here a while. Crap, maybe it must be sacrificed again. What do I have to pay like one of the Jenners or Kardashians like $500,000 to talk about it on their Instagram? If you rustle, angry face. Why are you angry? Maybe I should give Harambe more bananas. I'll boof trades if AMC hits 1,000. We should all get one of the pickles and a small tattoo post my ass. So we can identify each other in the wild. That'd be funny. I would laugh. Should be smoking a crayon. Harambe doesn't smoke. Harambe is an excellent role model. Brendan Fraser. I haven't heard that one in a long time. I used to get it a lot when I was skinny. People were like, you look like Brendan Fraser. And I'm like, I'm not sure if that's a good thing. But thanks. Let's see, it's 1K. I have another 40K to put in Jimmy. Your chart drawing expertise has gone parabolic. Well, it can't just all be lines and technical analysis. Dude was Tarzan, could do worse. He wasn't Tarzan, he was George of the Jungle. It's totally different. Shut your mouth about Brendan. The Mummy was awesome. Probably. Yeah. Because then they have to, like, right? They have to sell shares to hedge puts. I don't know how many puts there are at like 240. Some. The Scorpion King was a terrible movie. I'm going to give him 3 more bananas. The deeper the hole, the crispier the tendies. I didn't know Kong was a king. See chat, the bananas worked. National Treasure, best adventure film of all time. That's an interesting number of viewers. I'm sure it'll increase and change or decrease. No, I'm not Euro Gorilla. Everyone stop asking me if I'm gonna boof a pickle or a banana. It's not happening. Possible turnaround. Possible failure of the test at 240. Goonies is pretty amazing. 237 support bounced twice now. Hopefully it doesn't go lower. We'll see. We hit 236 here. 238 back there. Yeah, it's just like 235 is really like what that's fighting for. But day trader harder. Will you keister a pickle? No, I won't. Yeah, I will climb into my microphone and eat a pickle. I have some pickles in my fridge too. They're quite fresh and crispy. I don't really know if it's a magic trick. I'm not boofing anything. I'll boof Adam Aaron. Ouch. Pickle Financial, its creators and moderators, are not responsible for people trying to boof the CEOs of failing companies. I've never eaten a pickle on stream, Nathan Williams. A grape, Chance Hampton. Or maybe a blueberry. I think we need Cardi VWAP support again. What's the world come to when you have to make disclaimers about boofing pickles? I'm showing a breakout at 12 p.m. I sent a screenshot to your Discord. That'd be nice. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. Very short time scale. So, but yeah, there is a pattern. There is a descending wedge from open till now. It could be a little later than that though. Tross Pickle's cage. I don't have enough crayons to create the mountain of cocaine I would need to draw that picture. Ooh, the coffee's getting warm. Do you have any food here? Ooh, I have a blueberry bar. AMC red. I know. I can see it. It's just, I feel like this may be just another instance of me saying things and them happening. But GME's red too, so. Yeah, I'm still sorting out the P.O. box. It's difficult because most of the places are closed that have them by the time I'm done with my stream. I'm gonna start eating cashews now, guys. Just be warned. Instantly lose 100 viewers. Yeah, there's a big buy wall at 237. Like a really big buy wall. Why do I have 2 containers of cashews here? Huh. Warn us before you get to the part where you shoot the gorilla. I'm only going to shoot the gorilla if we drop to 215. Yeah, the audio quality is definitely way better on Discord. The cashews are making the price drop. To be fair, this support line that I've drawn is just arbitrary. It really means nothing because there's no basis for it, but I like it all the same. I think 215 is a reality for today. It could happen, Matt Road. I don't know if this has been answered in the past, but predatory short sellers also have massive amounts of stock plus calls in AMC and GME. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, like, if they went long, right, on the way up to 240, then those positions are up. I mean, that's how you hedge, right? You usually just don't do it on the same the same security, but you know. I don't know if we've had too many new FOMO investors over here. Maybe a little bit last night, like when, well, not last night, but like at the end of market yesterday. There's no basis for any of this. Cashew ASMR. My cashews are like a little stale, so they're kind of crunchy. No. Do I enjoy honey roasted peanuts? They're okay. Cashews are a seed. They're not a fruit. Well, there's a fruit. I think it's called like a cashew apple or something. But the cashew itself is a seed. Snacking on food on your mic. I mean, I was pretty far from my mic while I chewed those cashews. That looks like a little floor right there. Maybe that's where it'll be. Let's find out. They make wine with cashew fruit. It's not very good. I had some like banana liquor from somewhere in Southeast Asia that apparently like 50% of the bottles of it can make you blind, and it was delicious. Here we go, Dan's. Come on, Shorts. Show us what you got. Has anybody made that a meme yet? Like all the big like talking heads from Rick and Morty just yelling at Kenny, being like, show us what you got. That'd be funny. Undercover Dan. I know you're not a Dan. Let's bring this thing down to 40. Well, I don't think they can short it to 0. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's interesting. Volume? That sell wall's weak. Win up more. I don't. It's like we're just a little slow today. That's all. Let the stock wake up, have its coffee. And what happened yesterday? Does anybody remember yesterday? Do you guys remember all of us doing exactly this for hours? And then boom. Then we did a big boom. And then in after hours, we did another big boom. And we did a bigger boom this morning. Just give it time. It'll do the things it's supposed to do. This is way more fun when it's fun. The market's not closing early today. Ooh, I don't like that. Stop it. Go back. 50K borrowed. What are my thoughts on AMC today? Pretty similar to my thoughts on AMC every day. Win Cardi VWAP. It's not time. Look how far away from VWAP we are. Or did I look at the wrong stock? Oh, same thing. Whatever. They're both poop. These for the 18th? Oh, okay, good. I don't know. I removed the AMC tag from the videos. I don't know if it's done. If this goes to 200, I'm going to buy so hard. Quick, guys, panic buy. No, not financial advice. To not end well. Well, it might not end well for Harambe if we hit 215, because I'll tell you right now, he will get gunned down in the interests of MOASS. Shananon, stop misquoting me, all right? There's some things that you can misquote me on, like boofing Pickles, but I will never say MOASS is done. Because it hasn't even happened yet. Draw the baby at his feet. Veg tea, come on. Boofing confirmed. Are Dan's like Mortys? Is that how this works? For every Dillionaire, there must be a Dan. We should pay someone's water bill. Make Dan a membership tier? I think I'm going to. It's gonna come with 0 perks, though. It's just gonna be like, so you can be a Dan. Dan's equal cherries. $3.15 through yesterday. Let me see. On what chart? Here? No. Uh, like you're talking about this? Not really. Like the price drop isn't dramatic enough. It could be, but that would mean a reversion to like 180. I don't think so. Is there a way I can like try to make this look better? Maybe. Actually, maybe that wouldn't be the reversion. Hold on. So if this is the cup, then the handle. Interesting. It's not a cup and handle. I don't know if that's enough. It's a little short on time formation. Like it's not quite 3 months. Like I usually don't look for cup and handles at less than 3 months. At 3 months, they're only like 30 to 40% accurate. So it could be one, but the accuracy of that is pretty slim. Although it does reaffirm that like 215 test, right? So there's a possibility. How much can don't panic, just a healthy correction. Yeah, it's no big deal. See you in a bit, Dan the Forgotten Elder. How much can I bench press? I don't know, it's been a while. The last time I bench pressed like 200, I think. I'm a pretty big boy. Not my body weight though. Yeah, we're still up like 40%. I know, right? I mean, if everyone had their way, this would just be going up nonstop, right? SSR is 228.72. Yeah, there's ways around SSR. If AMC is a distraction, why is it falling like GMA? I didn't say it was a distraction. I just said it was irrelevant. So the greedy hedgies be a dad with all the FUD of the mainstream news. The Mulan Dan song. I'm an Olympic tier weightlifter. I think for like 180, 200 for a guy my size isn't that much. You should get a free AMC with the Dan subscription. No, I wouldn't do that to the Dans. Oh. AMC falling a lot more than GME, right? I think so. Is it? It's like, I mean, they're down 1% for the day. So no. What did they peak at? They peaked in after hours yesterday? Wait, this isn't, that's SPXY. I keep clicking that. 36. Hmm. Gotta get people to sell, right? I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. All right. Crypto's crashing. BTC's down 5%. I mean, yeah. What's the market doing? Market looking like it's gonna try to test all-time highs. This is interesting. This is an interesting day. Do you think they still have enough money to flash crash? Maybe. It would take just an enormous amount of shares to flash crash it like they did in February or March, rather. Like so many. It'd be so hard to pull off. Heard there's some Zen dudes, Dans, and dudettes in there. Ken didn't steal the start. I still have the start MOASS button, but I already pressed it. Where is it? There it is. See, it's right there. Ken didn't steal shit. Sir, we shorted it down to 30, and they don't care. They're drawing pickles and doing something called boothing. Yeah, 348. They crashed it real hard. Actually made a lot of money on that, but because I sold like covered calls right at the peak, like right as it began to come down, and then I had like my it's like, for those that don't know, like I buy like 4 puts every month for like really low, like I think they're at like one, like way out of the money, but just to like ensure that like if they flash crash, like I don't lose the value of like holding the position. And I made a bunch of money off those too. So that worked out well for me. Anyway. How? So, what do you think happened later today with GME Pickle? I don't know what you mean. Influx. Yeah, the last flash crash also led to a massive influx of buying pressure as everyone scrambles to get it for a lower price, right? It's not that many. I mean, this is like really not any different than yesterday's price action, right? This is like almost the exact same pattern as we had yesterday, except we're higher up. Like we did the exact same thing. We broke down into this channel and then broke down into this channel, and then we started to come back up, and then we broke down a little bit, and then we shot up for the rest of the day. It's like exactly the same pattern. See, if I put this here and then like, and then we get another little trend line out and draw that there. So that's why I'm not worried. They're just trying to push it down so they can buy in cheaper. I'm guessing that these are smaller short positions that are trying to cover, or they're being forced to cover. Like they got margin called back when we started hearing about margin calls like last week. So they push the price down throughout the day and then they try to cover before close. But every time they do that, like the price is going to get incrementally higher, right? And eventually the price will hit a point where liquidations begin to occur. Can you imagine some bright young traders entering the job market right now at a big fund? Okay, here's your desk. To let Jamie destroy his department and get to work. What is the situation with puts right now? I think some of the 240s went into the money, but it looks like they sold off a lot of the OI. There was significantly more of those. The 230s, I mean, still aren't, and they're up, but they're only up like 25%. It looks like they're exiting the 240 put positions and the 250 put positions right now. Like the OI on those has dropped. Some more open interest at 220 than there was. But not, there isn't more at 200. So I don't think even short side expects it to fall down to 200. Can we get a pickle shaman to summon a Long Johnson? They could probably do that. That sounds fun. I don't think there's that many shares left to borrow in the ETFs, or there weren't this morning. Look at that's correlation, not causation, guys. Work your magic, pickle wizard. He's the pickle shaman. He's attempting to summon Long Johnsons. This might be my favorite pickle drawing yet. Gandil, Lord of the Pickles. But there's $800 strikes for sale. They're just on the 16th, July 16th. But yeah, like they'll write them as they come in. Like yesterday they added I think like our cap was like 370 and they added 380 to 490. Because like if people buy them, then yeah, 300 end of day is still possible. We have plenty of time. I don't know why the Pericle version of him would fare any better. Well, the Dans killed Harambe, so do with that what you will. Did you kidnap a child? No comment. Pickle ran out equal Moses. Pickle Moses. Dude, two charts are running identical. 1K AOD still possible. 1K would take some time. I don't know, maybe. Not at the current like rate of volume. I'm seeing June 18th expiry, not June 16th. Or July, dude. July 16th, I said. $800, July 16th. Did I say June? I thought I said July. I'm sorry. Stock company are spot on based on public info, but he doesn't realize people will flood back into theaters in droves once they release the big boof. I mean, I'm releasing the big boof on Netflix, so I'm just gonna take my check and go. I don't care about box office sales. The budget for the film's only like $25. Okay, I thought I said July 16th. Can you look at CTRM? Is that Castor Maritime? This stock sucks balls. It's my least favorite stock in the world. It clearly jumped up overnight for some odd reason. Or they reverse split or something? Like 10-to-1 reverse split? It looks like or 100-to-1 reverse split? They reverse split 10-to-1. Yeah, don't invest in shipping companies, guys. Not financial advice, but it's always just a terrible idea. They do the most... Like, they're just super shady. It's just a shady industry. They just try to, like, pump their own stocks so they can buy more boats. And then they don't care what happens to it the rest of the time. Okay, I think I get it. WeBull, I'm in options, all strikes, and June various dates go to 490. July clearly goes higher. Yeah. July goes higher. I have a July 16th $800 call right here. It's currently up $97. I don't know how long I'm going to carry it for, but probably a while. I have two of them, actually. I have another one in my other account. I just didn't have enough money to buy two in this account. Can you describe your morning routine? I wake up, get coffee, usually. Well, not today, but most days. I wake up, get coffee, I don't know, like go to the bathroom or something, and then I do some like day trading, and then I write my Reddit post, I get ready for the stream, and I start the stream, and then I do this until like 4, and then from 4 to like 6 or 7, I answer questions on Discord and Reddit. And those are my days. At some point in that, I like eat some food. Definitely no working out. Festive project. WeBull doesn't have TTM squeeze. Is trading my profession? Yeah, day trading. That's like what I do for a living. Generally. I mean, I don't have any capital really left to day trade at this point. I'm like so over leveraged on GameStop that like I have like a little bit that I can day trade, but the rest of it like I save for like bills and stuff. I figure I can ride this for about a year safely. But then again, I make money on options most weeks, so that helps. And then I do this now, so that also helps. I don't really have anything to say. Thanks, Sahib, for the donation, man. I appreciate it. There's also like stickers, I think. If you like don't want to say anything, but you just want to post funny stickers. I think that's like an option also. Make Pickle Balrog to fight that Pickle Gandalf. Not seeking financial advice, but one could read a July 16th 800 call being expensive as telling the story. Somebody out there thinks this will pay big, so it's expensive to buy. Well, the IV's really high, right? That's why it was expensive, because I bought it on high IV. But like the near the money options were already like priced out at that point. Now you're getting that YouTube cash, dude. I'm not gonna see any money from YouTube for like three or 4 months. So I'm not counting on that yet. Don't get me wrong, like when it comes in, it's definitely gonna be a huge help. But YouTube has like a pretty long like delay before they like pay you. This a bull flag? No. I mean, I guess like a little tiny bit, but no. It's kind of just like not very good volume and not a lot of price movement. It's lunchtime. Is that Bruce Dillis? Thanks again, Sabe. Anything can be a bull flag if you don't know what it looks like. Yeah, it's like the run up. I guess like the run up's strong enough. I mean, technically, yeah, but like not a relevant one. It's more of just like the beginning of like possibly an ascending channel. YouTube or some type. No, this isn't a bear trap. You know what looked like a bear trap is that like dip in March. Like when we just like slammed down and then jumped right back up. Because honestly, there was like barely enough time to sell during that. The stock is volatile, so the option price goes up because volatility increases the chance that will be good for the buyer, bad for the seller. You're betting to win. Yeah, essentially, it's a bet. Like an $800 strike call is definitely a bet, right? Like this is not like I'm like, oh, this is 100% going to be in the money. But it's up, right? So I'm up 13% on it. It actually triggered one of my stop losses in March, but it didn't even have time to fill. It triggered one of I had a stop loss set on one of my brokerages and I lost like the whole position, but I was able to buy back in at a lower price, so I didn't get like a wash sale and it worked out, but I mean I didn't even realize I had a stop loss set. Because it was a position that I'd bought back in like December and hadn't been paying like super close attention to. What do hollow candles do? Nothing. They just display the information on a hollow candle. They look like this. So red is filled, green is empty. You know what irritates the shit out of me is I have a friend who uses this to trade. It drives me absolutely nuts. All the same information's there, but I can't stand it. Would you trade that July 16th 800 call for 2x 370s? 2 June 4th 370s, hypothetically, if you could do this. How much are June 4th 370s? 400. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I would. I might do like June 11th or 18th. Like, no. Probably not. It's so far out. Like, I don't know. I kind of don't want to get rid of it because it's so far out. Like, it's like a little like a mini leap. I think there's a pretty good chance that we can MOASS before July 16th. In which case, that option would be worth a lot. Like, I have $200 strikes that expire today. I'm just waiting to see like what the end of day price action looks like before I get rid of those because they're already in the money, right? Did you ever get into a fist fight in a bar because someone criticized your portfolio? No, but that would be awesome. Who's the best trader in the world, and why is it your friend that uses area? He is not a good day trader. He's determined to become one, but he's really, really bad at it. And he always he does stupid shit. Like he'll sell a stock when it's going down, like at a good risk level, right? He'll sell it like as 10% risk. And then while it's still crashing, he'll like buy in again. And then it just keeps crashing. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, he showed me some of his trades and they're abysmal. But he's really trying really hard, and he has a really rich dad, so I guess he can just do whatever he wants. Wash sales are bad? Well, they're not. Like, they come with tax liability, Tiki. That's all. It's like you just can't write off the loss, essentially. Pretty sure the best trader is Godpill. I want a rich dad. Well, I'm sure if we were all born with that knowledge. I'm trying to pretend to be cool in front of my partner. So, can you say, "Hi, Han Banan. How you doing?" Han Banan, now cool. Cooler than she was before the shout out, I guess. But still cool. Been cool all along, Han Banan. You've been in here forever. Rich dad, poor dad. Except they heard you read the question first. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Hambadan's dope. She comes in here. She compliments my pickle drawings. She's like a billionaire. She supports the channel. Break the downtrend here. Crucial for GameStop. I don't know if it's crucial. It's just like what it's gonna do, right? Because we're going to the moon. Damn it, this is the way. No. It's a non-biblical pickle. Biblical pickle. My late father is 11 euros on the 25th of May. All this repeated short all day, pump it and activity, higher floors established each day. I think you may be right on smaller entities getting margin called. Probably. I don't know how long you've been watching Jacob Gilliam, but I'm very rarely wrong. It happens, but it's rare. I'm not saying my knowledge is perfect. It's mostly perfect. Biblical pickles are cool. Isn't that just Veggie Tales, though? Is my friend who trades with area charts in GME? Yes, he is. He has, like... he bought leaps. I don't know if he's held them, but he bought leaps in February when I did. He was like, oh, what are those? And I was like, they're leaps on GameStop. And he's like, I should buy some of those. That sounds like a great idea. What if it jumps up again? And I was like, it's going to. A lot. You mispronounced my last name. Gillum? I don't... Gillum? Is it Gillum? How do you want it pronounced, man? I don't care. Just because you have a specific pronunciation of your own name doesn't mean that I said it wrong. Sounds like a godly trader to me. I don't know. He's super paper-handed, so I don't know if he kept them or not. I guess I could ask him. I don't got no belly button. VeggieTales is no longer Bible-based. They got bought out. Bought 2 stocks at 260, 278 after reading your title. Awesome. Yeah, today I had the most clickbaity title I could think of. Is Dave Lauer a shill? How could they that with affecting the market? I have no idea. I haven't read Dave Lauer's like post yet. I've been streaming, so how can we download your knowledge? I don't know, just study, practice. Included order book and title. Nordnet has confirmed April stock position at 760,000 shares. Huh. I wonder how many Fidelity has. See, the thing is that so like the argument against what that other guy was saying is like they try to like slowly uncoil the positions, right? And like work their way back through it. Is that like other hedge funds are gonna see that and like long hedge funds and they're gonna trap them. Like you can't keep that kind of action hidden for too long. I like drawing ridiculous diagrams to explain my points. It's fun. Yeah, those Mayo eyes. My YouTube homepage is flooded with AMC shill streams. AMC gonna save humanity, cure cancer, and end war. Can you overlay GME and BTC? Looks sus. Not similar. I have BTC on the one day. No, not really too similar. No. No correlation. That I don't see one anyway. I mean, there might be like some similarities, but hey, Pickle, what's the reason for the price movement today? Do you think? Just tuned in. It's just the same exact price movement we experienced yesterday, right? Hold on. I am like 100% sure I gave you guys a Cardi VWAP emoji. Oh, I didn't. Did I not like save it or something? Maybe I didn't save it. What did I do with it? Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. All right, I have to like dig through my computer now and see where I saved that. All day was really safe. People are clamoring that the data is wrong and cannot be trusted, but then point that same data to say the squeeze hasn't started for AMC. Yeah. Puts on Gherkin at short-term memory. My missing emoji was the last straw. Someone has Cardi VWAP in the Discord general chat. I have pictures of it, like plenty of them. It's just that I thought that I'd saved one. Maybe I took like a screenshot of it and didn't save it. If GME releases some news after market close today, then the HF will suffer through the long weekend until market open. Say shares recall news, that would be my dream. That'd be, I mean, yeah, obviously like a share recall or anything along those lines. Any kind of, probably any news would just be good for us overall. What time did we go up yesterday? Let's look. We started at 2:30. The price action's almost the same today, like almost exactly the same. Benjamin, I've been over this. The only thing they can buy is time. So they know they're trapped. They know that we know they're trapped. So they can buy time. Time can give them boredom or time to get out. Like, not time to get out of their short positions, but time to just like escape the downfall, right? And they buy it with collateral. Like, ultimately, it's not like they're like fighting for team hedge fund, you know? They're fighting for themselves. The stock market is a very, very greedy place. So they just want time to get all their money out so they're protected, and then they just let it all turn to shit. That's what they did in 2008. That's why Burry had to wait so long, right? For those of you that have read or watched The Big Short. Like, Burry wasn't actually too early to the party. He was right on time. It's just that they could afford to push it out longer than he expected them to be able to. And so they survived, right? That's all it is. It's just survival. I don't know. We've been waiting 6 months. We haven't. Don't tell me that like you bought the stock in like November. I highly doubt there's anybody in this channel that bought the stock in November. Maybe early January. Yeah, you never give up. Just like we're not giving up, right? Like, you don't see us walking away like, oh, it's been 6 months. Guess it's over. No. Yeah, 6 months is December, January. I know. But most people didn't buy until like it ran up in January. I would say like 90% of current GME shareholders came in January, if not more. I bought the stock early January 05. Well, that would have been when it was pretty high. I guess before the share buyback, though. Early Jan. Yeah, it's not many though. When was GameStop founded? I bought it the week after. $10,000 chips while playing poker, you lose 9,000. You wouldn't throw the 100 in the garbage. Would you try to survive and play with what you have? That's what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, think of it like a Texas Hold'em tournament. Like, you're not out till you're out. Greedy dead man. Yeah, I mean, that's the best place to be, is like that you're not so overextended that you can hold forever. I mean, the winning part was over when we were sitting at 157, right? We'd already won. Now we're at 234. Still winning. These are all wins. This is a winning position. This is a winning position. Early January for me has been a mental ride. Loving it. Got so many more shares. Are we allowed to say our average? You can say your cost basis, but you can't say your like your shares. Windmill. Yeah, being long on the stock at 300's winning. Yeah, I would love to be like watching like Trey Trades or Matt Kors or Mo Money right now and like watch them try to explain this. Like Jimmy looks bad, but it doesn't look that bad, right? Like, oh, what is this? Stupid Jim Cramer news. Hold on. Like, it doesn't look this bad. This looks worse. Partially what saves us from that is our super low volume, right? It's similar, but it's different. Can we have nothing changed, Dad Rant? If you did it already, I apologize. Nothing's changed. Yeah, I mean, if your average is in the mid 100s, you look great right now, right? I don't even know my cost basis. League Legends. It's pretty good. My cost basis on AMC is currently uh $300. Well, it's $10 a share. That's I think where I bought it, or nine. It was like nine something, but close to that. I mean, the same like FUD nonsense that's occurring here can also be occurring on AMC. So you can AMC can still probably run. I don't think it's out of the game yet. AMC to the moon. We've already been over what AMC is, Sean and on. Why are you being so shilly today? That's my question. One of the few times you say something positive about AMC. I mean, I don't think it's over yet. That doesn't mean I think it'll hit like even 36 again. I just don't think it's completely dead yet. The price action up and the price action down were not indicative of a short squeeze at this point yet. What's the worst, funniest FUD you've read on Jamie to date? I don't know. I've read so much. Every time I read it, it just like reaffirms me that I'm buying the right thing. Especially like all the like Motley Fool articles and stuff. Those are great. Yeah, that the shorts covered is a good one. Or everyone who's like, "Oh, I'm gonna build a bear case." The shorts covered now. They haven't. They're welcome to, but they haven't. Yeah, so Lou, I think it's probably like a smaller position that got called, right? The smaller positions are the ones that go down first. It's like little dominoes, right? Little positions, and then they get bigger. And then the biggest. Like that. But what can like play out on the charts and like the intraday is like small position covers, right? Then the stock dips, and then another position covers, Stock dips. Another position covers. Right? But eventually, when one starts to cover, the price will get so high that it just goes off. It creates eventually it'll create like a chain reaction. Stylist, Gabe. I mean, they'll just get liquidated, Kai. Just like what Warden predicted. Oh yeah, we look great on any macro time scale. We look amazing. I got that bull flag. We broke to the upside. Some resistance. But we look fine. And yeah, the parabola still exists. I mean, on the monthly, we're still breaking to the upside of that bull flag. The DTCC. And then after that, the Fed. Gordon said 208 earlier today. I didn't say 208. But those who haven't seen it, can you dispel the FUD of a possible covert covering of the shorts that D. Lauer referenced in his post today? I mean, smaller positions might try to cover in advance. But no, I don't think there's any covert covering going on. First of all, because of like the over-shorted nature, right? Covering will raise the price more than shorting because of the inflation, right? So if they short it down $5 in order to cover like however many shares, right? Like if they buy the equal number of shares that they short to cover, first of all, they've created more short positions. And then also, like, this covering will bring the price up incrementally higher every time. So it doesn't, I don't think that works. Also, longs would notice. I just learned that AMC had 85.62 million shares outstanding in December. They diluted that to 495 million since. Yeah, I think everyone knew that. Or at least I did. Akshath. So what do they gain from that? Nothing, because they've just created another short position. So like they can't do that. They could try to like cover on natural falling movement, right? Like if I was a short position in their position, I would try to like cover when the stock naturally fell, right? Like if there was just like natural downtrend, I would try to cover during the downtrend. But the problem is like no one's selling. Like for that to happen, we have to sell, right? So like They have to hit stop losses. They have to have effective shorting, which this really isn't. Like the volume that it takes to bring the price down is still far higher than the volume it takes to bring the price up. SPY 420.69. Is that what I was supposed to be looking at? Because it was just at 420.69. Still kind of trading at 420.69. I mean, super dope, but it looks like it's gonna tank a bit. No, the market's not closing early today. It is. I think it's possible that some have begun covering. I think that's maybe what the run up we saw yesterday was near close. But also, like, anytime there's a run up like that, this is what makes it really hard to cover short positions on a stock like this. Is that, like, anytime there's a little run up, you get FOMO, right? And that pushes the price higher. And so you're scrambling to cover in this range, right? Like, you're hoping to cover down here, but you end up having to cover up here because of the FOMO that comes in. Because people buy. Now, they could try covering in, like, dark pools and stuff like that, but that would have to mean that institutions have the shares, and we know that retail owns a massive amount of the float. I mean, probably just within this channel, there is a, like, decent chunk of the float owned. I'm not dismissing it only as FOMO. I'm saying that there is also FOMO. Every share is sacred. Every share is good. And if a share is wasted, VWAP gets quite irate. We'll hit 250 today because we already have. I think we're going to go up more. Is there any difference from yesterday's price action? Yeah, this is kind of like 1240, 118. Where were we at 118 yesterday? We're coming up to VWAP. But that's when everyone kept like screaming head and shoulders. So yesterday at 118, we were trading at 240. So slightly above where we are now. Be nice to tickle VWAP again. It's been a while. I mean, there's still shares in existence. It's not no one is selling. Most aren't selling. Hello, Buttercup and Falcor. What's the price of Gamma Ramp today? I don't know if we have a Gamma Ramp, but there's a lot of interest at 250 and 300. My 5-year-old son just ran through the room with a cape on, screaming he's flying to the moon. It is delish. Maybe Longside have gone glamping. I mean, Longside's pretty happy this week, let me tell you. I am. They can't, I mean, also, like, it's not in their interest to just let the stock run all week, right? Because that's just going to get people super excited. It's much better if it runs and then comes down. Because then they can be like, oh, nothing happened. Like, there's a lot of psychology behind this, too. And then, like, then next week it can run, you know, Monday through Thursday. And then comes down on Friday, and it's like, oh, nothing happened again. But, like, we're up higher every week, which has been going on for several weeks now. And then the news media can, like, spend all weekend printing articles that are like, oh, GameStop closing at, you know, 234, down 7% from its high, down 7% from its weekly high. In another lackluster Friday for the meme stocks. I mean, it's just nonsense. Yeah, hedgies can see stop limits and stop losses. Pickle create their headlines. So accurate. Also, market's coming down right now. Still not down for the day, though. Ooh, what sort of news is there on GameStop? Oh, it's just swaggy stocks. Telling me that AMC is more talked about than GME. Bring back the order book graphs. Actually, you know what, Sean and On? You've annoyed me today. I'm getting rid of them. No order book graphs for you. Or Plunter. Can we reverse FUD by sending all the hedgies redundancy notices? No. AMC is only more talked about than GME in here. I appreciate you answering my question. My option question also, do you think when the price drops, it's better time to buy a long call? Or is it still expensive? I mean, the volatility is really high right now. That's why we can't have nice things. I mean, if the price drops, like, volatility is definitely lower now than it was, like, at market open. Hold on, I have to actually close WeBull and reopen it because it froze. I think volatility is a little down right now, but not much. The stock has to trade sideways for a while or drop sharply for like the price of those to go down, but it wouldn't be the volatility that goes down. It takes time for the volatility to go down. Cornub, hide the order book. Thanks, man, for the donation. I appreciate that. Your ticker's broken. That's not 300. It's not. Our volume's actually pretty low. Don't hide it. What will I read in bed tonight? Yeah, the market's closed Monday. 3-day weekend, guys. I'm excited. I want to get some sleep and do other things. I don't know. Oh, if you guys haven't gotten a chance, and you can drop a like, that's super helpful. And if you haven't subscribed, check that option out. If you don't want to do any of those things, don't be in here. This is a silly place for you to spend your time. And if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a coffee link down below where that goal can be accomplished. And for all of you that have, thank you so much. So what are we talking about on Monday? Who knows, Kanishk? My husband still doesn't believe in any of this. I'm so frustrated. Well, get yourself a boyfriend. Find a boyfriend that's super into GME. That way you have someone to talk to. Don't be a dickle, drop a like to the pickle. That's awesome, Han Banan. I love it. No sleep for crypto traders. Nope. That's why I don't trade crypto anymore. Well, one of the many reasons. There will be no stream on Monday. The markets are closed. The pickle is closed. There will be no pickle shop. Well, except for tomorrow. But that's different. God, my hair's like staticky. Bullshit. Bullshit long hair. I need to cut my hair. Oh, Ben Stedman. That absolutely was relationship advice. WeBull's volume analysis wheel. Is that valuable at all? Kind of. I don't know how accurate it is, but it looks like buy side's picking up. Sometimes I look at it. I think it's usually right. Chop it off in a ponytail and auction it to the pickle fans. No. Get a perm. Oh, I could do that. I've never had curly hair. Maybe I'll get my hair. Yeah, maybe I'll get my hair cut on Monday. And then I can wear a bandana on stream, which I'd much prefer. Will you let a Dan cut your hair on stream? No. Should donate your hair if you're cutting it. Yeah, I've heard. I'll look into that. Ted Cruz mullet. No thanks. I'm not doing any of these stupid suggestions. Smooth-brained ideas. I'm just gonna cut my hair significantly shorter than it currently is. And then I can get rid of the hat. This volume analysis wheel, or what if that's just across their platform, NASDAQ only, some amalgamation. I see, that's what I don't know about it, Windmill Willie. That's why I don't like trusting, because I don't know where it draws its data from. It's bad luck shaving her beard in the middle of the hockey playoffs. I mean, I trimmed the beard the other day, and we went up $60. So maybe the correlation is the more hair I remove from my body, the more the stock goes up. I'll upload a beauty shot of me with a perm mullet to the Discord. Live pickle waxing. That sounds terrible. Remove all hair like moist Danny DeVito. I love that episode. Tip myself in there. If I had some guarantee that removing all the hair from my body would create MOASS, I would in a heartbeat. Yeah, see, I look good with short hair. It's fine. All of it, Rob Mueller. Or Mueller. We could test the theory. Is this a stock or an ad for Slap Chop? Both? Do something. This is making me tired. I don't see why not. I still don't have any reason to think that we can't, like, shoot back up to new highs. What time is it? 1:35. I'm gonna update Reddit. I feel like I haven't done that in a minute. That'll give me something to do. Mariana's Trench formation incoming. 1-800 not a Dan. I could draw a pickle surfing on VWAP. That sounds fun. I'm gonna do that. Would I be willing to auction said hair? Nah. Next week should be pretty lit. It's 1K edic for, if not, lawyer up. Don't threaten me, Plenter. I will ban you from this channel in a heartbeat. No, I won't ban Plenter. But don't threaten me with litigious actions. If it runs a bit, might that trigger people wanting to get in before the long weekend? We'll see. That could really go both ways, Vic. Predictions for end of day. I think that the Bulls are going to try to push for 250 again to get those 250 calls in the money. And if we clear 250, that could mean even further price action. Like most times that GME dips, I'll tell you guys this much. It goes right back up again. So I am not overly concerned. I thought so. I'm shorting Planter. Dark magic in relation to TA. Should I be performing rituals? I mean, you do you, Blue. It's been bouncing around 230 the past few days. Yeah. Short volume intraday. No, Danorama. You can't check short volume intraday. At least not accurately. For the old, like Weebles, like the little penguins. My mom had one of those when I was little, and I wasn't allowed to play with it because it had lead in it. But it looked fun. Warden's 208 versus my 250. 208 seems a bit. Maybe Tuesday I could see a dip down, but I don't think so. I think more calls will just be bought. Warden's. You'll do it at the chart. My water had lead in it, and I turned out great. We got kind of close, like within like $2 of hitting SSR, but we didn't hit it. I drew the surfing pickle. Were these inflatable toys back in the day that were weighted on the bottom? It's like Weeble wobbles, but they don't fall. Okay. So the one I'm thinking of was, I thought, also called that, but it was like small and like maybe metallic, and it was kind of shaped like this, and it was like a little penguin. And like you'd push it, and then it just like bounced back. But the inflatable ones I had as a kid, those were fun too. The 250 calls around the money. Why didn't it exercise? No one's gonna exercise. We'll just sell them. But interestingly, the OI on the 250 hasn't really dropped much. It's only down like 700. So there's people still holding them. So like a coordinated pump at 230? I don't know. I'm not surprised by AMC either. Could you draw a Phoenix Pickle? That sounds intense. Well, this is what happens if they're not like actively shorting, as the stock just climbs. Puts, calls, thoughts. I mean, that would just be like direct financial advice. Toxic. So I can't give you that. Stock is the safest. Calls are risky and really expensive right now. FOMO into 290 strike for next week. I bought them on the dip, but I can't sell them today unless I want to give up day trading for 90 days. You can, I mean, you could probably hold them. I don't know, or don't. I'm sure they're up. Can I zoom in? Why? This is a triple top. This does not look good. Failed the test of 243 times now. Quickly so my OLED can refresh. No, I'm not doing that to people. Just go like open another window that's a white screen, Lewis. Toxic, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation. I'm glad whatever information I could give you helped. Volume for ants the past couple of few hours. What triple top mean? Down, usually. Triple top means it's going down. Not always, but usually. Triple top versus head and shoulders. They form differently. They're different formations. It's similar but different. I actually think triple tops are less likely to break to the downside. Usually a head and shoulders forms, they form more often on lower volume, but it's like buy side comes into a resistance, right? And then is rejected and then pushes really hard for that resistance and gets rejected again. And so that's why it usually tanks, is because sell side just holds stronger through the whole formation. Whereas like on a triple top, it's just repeatedly pushing resistance. So the idea is like a triple top also breaks down because like buy pressure fails. But they don't always, like, they don't break down with the same level of like they don't have the same level of accuracy to the downside as a head and shoulders does. Draw Bob Ross Pickle. No. We have to move the clients from office to data center 3. Looks like Parrish has some work to do today. Aren't triple tops after a run up? They can be. Not always. Head and shoulders can also form after a run up. Because you can get like a bull flag. And then like, oh god, hold on. My Epic Pen's trying to crash my whole computer again. God, that's annoying. I need to find a different program. So like, you get a bull flag, and then you break to the top. And then it keeps failing, and then it drops. But you can also get like a head and shoulders there, like on the breakout. But triple bottoms can form here too, because like we did have a bit of a run up, right? And then it failed 240, and then it tried for 240 again. But the peaks are all the same. Like it's all the same test of 240. Like we didn't break through at any point and then get knocked down. They're very similar though. A dolphin pickle. $9,500 sell wall at 239. Interesting. That's pretty big. For TD's order book, how many places do you know where it pulls its data from? Like which I mean, even 9,500 is not that much. Weren't you up 11 cents yesterday, Lou? So all moved. Quote, if you don't think they can start to exit a short position slowly over time without impact on the market, then I've got some bad news for you. But what's that a quote from? Yeah, you can pay for him, Ryan Hennessy. I don't know if there's any that has all of them, but there's some that have a lot. This from Dave Lauer's post on Reddit. I mean, yeah, like there is a way to exit a position without affecting the market price, right? But it would still be hard to hide it from other like large financial institutions. That's the issue with it. Like they would have to do it in a way so the trades are completely hidden. And even dark pools don't do that. Oh, he's referencing AMC. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter which stock he's referencing, right? I think the issue with AMC is that like Wanda could have exited their position to the shorts, right? In block sales. Wanda owned like a lot of AMC. What's up with today? We're down a little bit from open, but we're up like 40% on the week. So do with that information what you will. Fires would sweep the leg. I'd be long pickle. Probably. Yoda man. I mean, bulls make money where there's money to be made, right? Yeah, I think AMC and GME will diverge. I don't think they're all like that like intrinsically linked. I think that like short hedge funds just do the same shit over there that they do over here. But like GME kind of down, AMC running up, divergent. Oh yeah, I think we could still go up towards the end of the day. Oh yeah, they are. Cuz like over 260 like a lot of options or over 250 a lot of options get into the money. Even at 240 I think. There's yeah, at 240 there's 2170. At 250 the OI is 4150, 260 2961, 270 2845. Yeah, it can run. But we'll see like does longside push for that today or no, right? Yeah, I don't actively disagree with anything I've read from Dave Lauer so far. I mean, the 800 calls for July, so it's already printing. It's already like I'm up like $60 or something. I was up more yesterday and more this morning, but I expect it'll print before July 16th, or I wouldn't have bought it. You thought this on the fight for 240, just a buffer for 250. I might dump it though. Maybe I'll dump them. I don't know. We'll see. If we run, I might dump them and like pick them up over the long weekend, just to like save myself the theta. Although I don't think the decay is all that high on them right now. Let me check. July 16th, 800. Yeah, I might. We'll see. He wrote that AMC was squeezing. Okay. Wasn't it supposed to be payday today? Well, yeah, it was. That doesn't mean they're going to let that happen, right, though? It's all about crushing our excitement and happiness. So bring some apes back down to Earth as the rocket hasn't launched. Kind of like an objective. Yeah, absolutely. And we get excited, we have fun, but like eventually, like we still gotta wait for margin calls to happen, right? But we're up. I mean, that's good. We're up week over week over week now. No, the market's closed Monday, Toxic. No, the US markets are closed, right? The EU ones aren't, though. Reverse repo has been going up as long as I've had eyes on the daily numbers. Yeah, reverse repo has been going up like 30 million a day or something. Probably not much. I don't know. It kind of ran up this morning, though. Maybe. I didn't know RC Cola still existed. I think we could see a pushback to two, or an attempt at least at breaking 242. We'll see. Volume's starting to pick up a tiny bit right now. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we just repeat the exact same pattern from yesterday. Remember when they tried to make selling large bottles of soda in New York illegal? I don't. I wasn't here for that. I didn't say the D-Lauer post was FUD. I think he's talking about AMC, first of all, which seems to be... I haven't read it, A. And then B, from what I've heard, he's talking about AMC, so I don't see how that would be a GME specific FUD. And then C, I'm not sure on the specifics. I would have to read it and then weigh in on that at a later date. I'm not really open to commenting on things that I don't know about. Like, if I don't have the information, I don't even, like, if I don't have the information, why would you even want my comment on it? Yeah, I'll read it and maybe I'll like say something about it on the Discord or something like that. I don't know. Thanks, Chris. Can you comment on Pickle Squatch? I'm gonna think about it. That's interesting. We need some Cardi VWAP pickle action. The only thing I care about is short interest over 100%. Yep. I don't know. I feel like on Super Stonk, the one thing that bothers me is that like anytime any information comes out that they don't like, right? That like doesn't feed the narrative, then it's just like everyone screams like FUD and throws feces at it until it goes away. And while like sometimes that may be the case, right? It's not like not all like you should just take the information, assimilate it into what you already know. It was actually Chris, but I don't tell anyone. That's up to you, Demetrius. As much as I would love to have you be a Dillionaire member, um, and the support is definitely appreciated. I'm not going to advise you to sell your stocks or buy your stocks. You do what you want to do, man. That's on you. Thank you for the thought. Pickle is a shill confirmed. Thanks, Planter. Can't change the name. You can change your screen name on Google. That's fair, Blitz. I mean, I still don't think it was squeezing yet. I think it just started to. Like, this looks very much like the beginning of a squeeze. Consistent uptrend. Like, GME looks very similar. GME looks more contested, though, in its trend. 4,618. I don't really have any. Honestly, like, that's I kind of have a problem with weighing in on like all the options market stuff because there's so many different plays, right? Like, there's no predicting what exactly that play is about. Like, you can assume things from it, but that may not be accurate, right? It could just be a hedge. Like, there's just no way to know. It could be like post squeeze play. They're pretty far out, so they might have just been like cheap. And then like they're just playing the IV on it. Like there's so many different reasons they could have been bought. Thanks, Yoda man. You too, dude. I'm not gonna stream live through MOASS, no. I'll stream on the way up, but after that, I have to walk away. Pickle, I want to go to bed, make it do something. In your opinion, is this like a 2-hour wedge form? Yeah, you could form a wedge from like, you could even form one from like the beginning of the day, right? If you went here. From like the intraday low. So you could have something like that. You could probably even form it further back from like the previous day if you went out to like the 5 or 30-minute chart. I drew some triangles. I wouldn't trust anyone streaming MOASS. Frankly. It seems that seems shilly. And I don't think very many things are, but like I gave you guys pretty much all the information I think you're gonna need. In as vague a way as I feasibly could. At that point, yeah, like why would anybody want to take liability unless they had like an ulterior motive? Better to take their viewers, I guess. Whatever. I mean, clearly, like anybody who's streaming MOASS, right? If they're streaming MOASS, then viewers are greater than their their belief in the stock. Is that EI? I can't spell belief. I spelled it right the first time and it didn't look right, and now I'm angry. All right, faith. That's all this means. Like, I don't expect to see any of you ever again after MOASS. If I do, that would mean MOASS did not go the way I planned. Yeah, I spelled it right the first time. It just didn't look right. Could you please bring back Cardi VWAP? What if VWAP is displeased we lost her? Please don't say that, Brendan Fraser. I love you. No, you don't, Sly. All right, Plenter, you get timed out. You know the rules. Do you prefer thin, crusty burgers or those think meatloaf monstrosities? I don't like either one. I like it like perfectly in between. Like thin with a good sear. But like I need something to bite into. It can't just be like 90% cheese, 10% meat. Could I have a special Billionaires Club meeting after MOASS? No, probably not. Broke to the downside. Very choppy today. Do you like your steaks medium rare? It depends on the cut. Medium rare or medium. You think we'll hit our 250 goal for end of day? I'd like to. Kadama. I'd like to see us go up. I mean, that's my like, prediction for Power Hour is that the long side will try to push to get those calls back in the money. But is that going to happen? I don't know. So if MOASS is done and I log into this and you're sitting there ready to talk stocks, it means MOASS went poorly for you. Kind of, yeah. But we have started our ascent for the day back at 12:22. I mean, yeah, we're on an uptrend from here, right? Like this is an uptrend. There's an uptrend here. It's very wide though. Oh no. What is that? Stupid. Fine, just leave if you think all that MOASS money will make you happy. I'll be crying in Bali for my yacht. I mean, I don't know, like if like maybe I'll come back to the channel much later on for like a thing to do if I get bored being filthy rich. Um but like I don't know. It's hard to explain, right? Like why would I continue to do this if my job was done? If all the apes got rich and everyone made a shitload of money, what would be the point? Like that's what I was here to do, is to ensure that everyone had the knowledge they needed to see this thing through. Can you give me a free pass to the VIP stream on the weekend? I feel like that would piss off the people that paid to be in the VIP stream, Baka. Because now we're all friends. Pickle, I have posters of you in my room. Maybe, but like, I don't know when. I don't know. Stay subscribed. Things could happen. You never know. I can have a fairly fickle personality when it comes to stuff like this. I can be like, you know what? I miss all those stream people. I can tell you I'll be busy for several weeks at a minimum. Yeah, I mean, I'll still be in Discord and stuff, probably. Anyone got a lot of people telling them to sell? I mean, I do, but I just like ignore them. Like, like all the money you worked for 2 years and it's in like one stock. And I'm like, I know, it's great. Look at it go up. So you should get out now while you're up. Not up enough. Think of me on your yacht. Always, Moon. Every night. We have a private Discord session on Monday for the poors who aren't members. But you guys get that every day of the week, right? I have to give the people that like support the channel something, right? I don't know. YouTube says I do. I figure they know better. See, YouTube's goal is for all of you to give them money. But I mean, there's nothing that's going to be said in the private like stream that I wouldn't give you guys for free. Ever. I don't do things that way. Like, we're probably just gonna talk about other stupid stuff like beard oil and nonsense. It's not like I'm gonna go in there. Like, I'm absolutely not going in there and giving like secret financial information, because that's like everything I'm against. If everyone knows you're rich, how can you keep a secret identity like Bruce Wayne? I mean, like, just exactly the way Bruce Wayne did it, right? Except, like, he failed repeatedly, but... You're saying I don't support the channel? No, you absolutely do, T-Walker. Monetarily, I don't know. Maybe? Yes. He's gonna talk about GMED. And how one little typo can make you lose hundreds of dollars. It's probably bad for the shorts. We're now consolidating at 235, 250. Yeah. I mean, it's just hard to flash crash it at this point anyway. It's really for the secrets of VWAP. He's lying. You'll finally be able to achieve your dream of hiring your own personal beard oiler. Unlikely. I don't want to give YouTube cash, and I'm not a plushie advisor. I'll just lose a bunch of weight, shave, and wear glasses, and then no one will know who I am. How do I acquire a VIP ticket to the Saturday stream? And if you're a member of the Long Johnsons or Dillionaires, you're just allowed to access it. How does the VIX interact with the market? It's complicated. But essentially, it's a measure of the volatility in the market. What kind of price range we might be looking at? Biden just released a $6 trillion budget plan. Interesting. That could make the market run. Is 300 possible? Yeah. We could hit 300. We'd have to halt, but we could hit it. I feel like a little bit uncomfortable. I would say if, like, in 30 minutes, it's probably out of the question. With, like, 30 minutes left. Like, so by 3:30, if we're not over, like, 240, I don't think we're going to see 300. But we could still see 250, which is huge all the same. I feel a little bit uncomfortable when MOASS starts. Am I the only one who's isn't really sure about how to read charts, time the peak, and hopefully don't panic on the way up? I mean, Bastion O, I'm going to tell you what I've told a lot of people in here. Sit down. You got 3 days this weekend. Sit down, formulate a plan. And this is the best advice I can give to somebody who doesn't, not financial advice, but just best way to handle a situation like this. Formulate a plan, and whatever you do, stick to it. If this is scary or daunting, like, it's best to go in armed with something than to just like, oh shit, it's happening, and then, oh my god, look at the price. Be ready for that. Tell yourself what you're gonna look for. Tell yourself like what technical indicators you're gonna look for, and if you're not looking for technical indicators, at what prices you're looking for, But sit down and write that down. Write it down on something physical, right? And then you have that to reference when the time comes. And if more time drags out, hopefully you can learn more by the time things happen, right? I feel like there's a lot of people in here that were very unprepared coming into this channel and feel much more prepared now. And that's what you want. You want that feeling of confidence and knowledge in the thing you're looking at. Learn, pick up any information you can and try to absorb it. I remember back in one of the first streams you talked about how we're establishing higher lows each time it runs and they attack it. Looks like we have established another higher low. Yeah, T Walker, I agree. Sly Fox, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the emojis. Rick James, thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Long Johnson Club. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Do you drink alcohol, Girk? My wife just came home with a body of monkey shoulder whiskey, my fave. I do, but not often. Like, not as often as I probably would normally. I just haven't, like, drank in a long time. I don't know. I don't really, like, think about it one way or the other. Do we have to be a dillionaire? Do we have be a dillionaire in Discord? To join the private Discord, you have to join the Dillionaire Club. Like, that's the only, like that's the extra perk of, like, the Dillionaire level membership is the private Discord. The stream goes to anyone above Cornishon, and then Cornishon's essentially like emojis and stuff. And like you get the tag and chat and a little pickle jar. Meat stub. Welcome to the Long Johnsons, bro. I appreciate the membership, man. If we hit 300, I'll shovel a pickle up my ... Good luck with that, man. Membership FOMO, best part of the day. It's super awesome. I'm glad you guys are so willing to support the channel. I'm glad that you feel that the information I'm giving out is of enough value to make that commitment. Seeing a balance in my account that I've never seen before during the January run-up was making it feel hard to keep holding. Yeah, don't plan in the moment because you will mess up. Absolutely. Yeah, if you guys go back to yesterday's stream while AMC was running, I kind of pointed out some signals. Check that out. I have it clipped, but I'm going to try to edit it down and add it to the DD channel for all of you. Hopefully sometime over this like long weekend. 17 the goat. Thank you so much for the upgrade to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can barely tie my shoes. GFE mentioning seeking alpha articles now and then, but they're so super paywally. Sometimes they have like good info. I've used Seeking Alpha in the past, but yeah, they really want you to give them your money. Oh, 17. If you have any issues accessing the Discord, just PM me or DM me on Discord and let me know and I'll help you out. But the announcement channel for anyone that became a Dillionaire today, just so you guys know, the announcement channel has, if you scroll up a bit, there's the instructions for joining the private Discord and linking your YouTube account. What if we don't have a real-time account and we're delayed 15 minutes? Gets difficult. I'll tell you that much. But like, you know, if you're selling at like 11 million, you'll probably fill somewhere between there and 10, right? It's hard. I mean, try to find some live charting software if you can. Try to reduce that delay on your data as much as possible. Hold on, I lost my place in chat. I mean, you guys could just like come back and listen to the ASMR moments if that's what you want. All the VODs are up. There's no moment of this ride that can't be relived. Floor is 1 trillion or Japan does not raise my confidence. I mean, the floor is what the floor is once we get there. I don't think there's any way of predicting it personally. Otherwise, as you guys know, I would have tried, right? Like that'd be the first thing I tried to do would be predict the floor. And I've tried to come up with like price targets and numbers, but realistically, I do think that it can run quite a while. You think this looks like the January 25th price action on the 1 hour scale? I don't know, Ash. That seems difficult to assess. Maybe. Let's see. We could check it out, I guess. January 25th. I gotta go like way the hell back. Similar. Yeah, bull flag, dip, and then up. Could be. This dip is way less dramatic than that one was, though. That one would have been like back to here. Like that dip went like that before it bounced. I was there for it. I remember. It was not a fun ride. Talk about a roller coaster that'll make you sick to your stomach. I watched lives and learned so much. Awesome, Ragevic. I'm glad. All right, well, you guys can post those videos over on our Dillionaires. I'm sure people will want to see them. I don't want to. Thankfully, I'm not a mod over there, so it's not my responsibility. Oh, just for anybody that doesn't know, there is a subreddit for like the fans of the stream. And it's called R Dillionaires, and it's misspelled. It has one N, much like the Dillionaires in here. We don't spell that word properly. I know. Before anyone's like, that's not how you spell it. I'm getting too greedy with Jimmy. I'm kicking myself for making the mistake of not taking profits 2 or 3 times now, and now I'm down, about to lose money on some calls. Sigh. I mean, don't play options, Jason, unless you're very sure about what you're doing. And even then, even if you are, they still present a lot of risk. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I want to ride that roller coaster again. I've eaten more this time. Yeah, that was not a fun day. I just bought extra shares at 236. Is it a good idea? I mean, I didn't buy any, but you're definitely buying the resistance, which is hot. It's a made up word. Spell it how you want. Exactly. It's like when people tell you how to pronounce their name. They've just made up a pronunciation that they prefer. Lucas Thompson. Thank you so much, Lucas, for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate the membership, guys. I will see you tomorrow's stream from just so everyone knows, it will be from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You ruined the 666 on Dillionaires. So I know the strategy for MOASS is to sell as high as possible and on the way down. But do you have a strategy for reinvesting in other stocks since they will be discounted? They might be discounted. We don't know that the market is necessarily going to crash in correlation with GMA. Probably, but I mean, just like shit that's safe, right? Railroads, like food. What else? There's some good stuff. Like railroads, food, precious metals. See if crypto crashes at the same time. Maybe crypto I'd look at. I don't know how the bond market's gonna look, but the S&P, depending on how low that drops. Blue chip shit. Berk A, Berk B. Like these are all just like super safe, like long-term investments, right? They all have like solid gains year over year. Apple, not Tesla. I don't know if Tesla would go back up. It may not crash simultaneously, Ayub. I think it's going to crash. It just may not be simultaneous, right? So like GMA may spike and the market may just stay stable. And then like when GME is coming down, maybe it stays stable a little longer. And then the market crashes. I said post squeeze, Kanishk. Can we recommend a news site that's not all shill articles? No. That's why that's why we have Super Stonk. Because like otherwise no information would be getting out, right? There was one I used to use for like penny stocks way back when. What was it called? Like proactive investors, I think. Like they weren't super shilly and they didn't really like tout too many pump and dumps. So I kind of liked them. But they don't really apply to this at all. The wedge is narrowing. It's consolidating, you mean? Does the thing, and how can I make money off of it? I mean, you can bet against the bond market, right? That's what like you can short the S&P, you can like I have these. These are like my hedge. Like I have TTT calls pretty far out. I have SPXS calls or like so these are both 3x weighted. This one's against the 20-year bond, which is spiking a bit. And this one is against what is it? The S&P 500. UVXY is like a hedge against like a market collapse because of volatility. There's a million ways to like play the bear side of the market. pickle drawing game is a bit weak. Wow. Hurdling, girdler, burglar. How could you? I will say I'm very tired today. Jimmy trying to tap fill 225. Maybe. I mean, if we hit. So what, SSR is at 228. Do the Heiken Ashi indicator primarily? Yeah. Heiken Ashi? I mean, those are the candlesticks I use. Sweet crash, baby. Yeah, GME might be pretty cheap if the market crashes, you know. Looks like there's a lot of potential for growth in that company. Pickle artist in residency program. I love how you guys think I'm an artist. I just draw like pickle stick figures and everyone's like, oh my god, that's so amazing, dude. I've just seen your upside potential. That's fair. I've got to feel it though, right? Like these are just on demand pickle drawings. And then there's the ones that really come from the soul. And there's a difference between those. The Dans killed Harambe. Don't let them let you think otherwise. How many positions would you consider to exit? I mean, my exit is really complicated to unwind compared to like someone who just has stock. But like, there's like, you can actually look this up, but there's like standard breakdowns for like you can exit like 10, 15, 50, 15, 10. And you can like break that down any way you want. So you can do like 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, and then like 15, 10, 5, right? Like you can break it down any number of ways. Obviously, the more shares you have, the easier it is to break it down into more exits, but Cardi VWAP definitely, it came from Garrett from Cardi VWAP in chat. That was a thank you. Black puts on pickle drags. No, I already pressed the button once. I'm not doing it twice. It was a one-time only thing. If you missed it, I'm sorry. He was just holding the stonk like a little kid and killed him. No, consolidating wedge doesn't equal launchpad. Although they do have a tendency to break to the upside. Oh, it is a little off. It should probably be like here, like that. Yes, Ape Angel Fire. I'm not an artist. Proceeds to be an artist. Wait, I need to give him like a little rock. Dan Pickle pooping if you want. I haven't done a pickle crane kick. Although that kind of does sound awesome. I mean, you guys are the muse, so think about that. If you're not seeing the pickles that you want to see in this world, it's probably your own fault. Can we get a rendition of a pickle riding a bull, mounting a bear? I'm definitely saving that one for margin calls, Barrett. Remind me. Constipating greater than consolidation. AMC short squeeze presents many potential ways to make money. Those are dojis. Little dojis. Do you draw wedges by connecting the highest points of the candle and the lowest? You can. They're less accurate than if you can connect with volume, though. Oh, this is like, what happened to this? Oh, this goes there. That. Oh yeah, for those of you guys listening, 235.98. We've been trading at like the same price for like 3 hours. Sorry about that, anybody listening in, if I didn't update you on that. Pickledor Roosevelt riding a moose. I just forwarded an email to my wife and forgot my name. Did you sign it, lover of Danimals? Sideways is better than down, guys. Don't knock it. So when you say connect the volume, you mean the tips? Yeah. You wanna connect the tips. But like the solid tip, not the theoretical extent. Yes. No problem, Eric. This is what I came for. Pickles, drawings, and triangles. You guys act like I'm some sort of pickle triangle whore. I'm just Yeah, you have to touch all the tips on the way up. You want to touch as many tips as possible, because each tip you can touch improves the accuracy of the technical indicator that you're drawing. This is a very degenerate live stream, Tyrolin. If you didn't know already. Thanks, Zach. If we draw every indicator possible, at least one of them will be correct. Most likely. Last power hour of the month. Yep. Yeah. Do I need to zoom out? Is anybody doubting anything? I think everyone knows we're up like 40% since Monday. I don't think anyone's freaking out. Will we hit 250 today? I hope so. Maybe not though. Are we gonna drop much below 230? I don't know. The only thing I could see is like a push down near close. Every indicator is broken to the downside today, which should just tell you that like buy pressure isn't very high, right? I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom while this drops. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, I'm back. Hit the like button, cowards. Well, thank you, Kevin. Look at that short attempt. I know, right? They're so, like, weak at this point. I'm not even impressed anymore. Like, all that for $30. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. Well, maybe it's just like the big wedge. Remember that, right? Like we hit that breakout point, and they like because Kenny's in here. He's like, "All right, guys, they expect it to go up short now, and maybe they'll sell," and then it doesn't. And then we just go right back up. That'd be cool. I mean, algos track stuff like this, so it's possible that that's accurate. Has OBV moved? Oh yeah, like on the intraday. Yeah, they shorted the shit out of this. Surprisingly, not a lot though. But there's like no buy side volume, right? The buy side volume is very low. I mean, I'll just say this: if hedge funds got their stock advice from me, they wouldn't be short GME right now. We have fused. Oh, the dads are ready. Do something. I don't know what to tell you guys. OBV RSI. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I feel like OBV is just too off because of GME's like erratic price movements. Like they're very just similar, right? I usually have RSI turned on, but only like when we have like volume. Sir Kenneth of Mayo. Oh yeah. The internet has villainized many a person. So it's very low. Like retail is low on buying power. Institution whales aren't bothering to buy right now. Have enough already. Yeah, essentially. I mean, just no one's like buying the stock today. That doesn't mean no one's selling it, right? Like they could just be shorting. There's some buy pressure, just not a lot. Hence the downtrend. Otherwise, we'd be in an uptrend. Why did OBV drop over the day? Shorting. Did someone exit? No, I don't think so. Guys, the price is irrelevant. We know. That doesn't mean we don't want it to be higher, though. Terrified of the 250 calls, so they're dropping it. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of That's a lot of calls. Well, the problem is like if it hits 240, right? So what they're doing is trying to keep it below 240. But if it hits 240, a bunch of calls go in the money, right? And that makes it easier to push 250. And after 250, a ton of calls go in the money. And we saw yesterday what happens after 250. Can you draw a Danborg pickle? Maybe. Daniel Tiller. AMC is holding crazy. Somewhat similar. There's some differences, but mostly the same. Why did it drop shorting? Had to do it to throw your subscribe. Great stuff, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Thack. I appreciate that, dude. The Dans are beginning their Kamehameha sequence. Thank you, Dan Entity. Ibarra has more shares available than in the morning. Yeah, that happens. When they get returned or, they make more. I don't know how it works, actually. I'm not sure. There's definitely been days where it does not look like any shares were returned. And, like, the count went up at the end of the day. The mother of all wedges. We broke free of that, like, a long time ago. Although that's more of like a warden thing. I had a pennant. I did not have a wedge. Do you know if other markets apart from the US are more? Yeah, they all are more stable and have more transparency and far less fuckery. They don't have. I mean, for starters, they don't have like hidden short positions, right? Low flow wedge juice. The baby of all wedges. I also have an uneven amount of shares and I hate it. I need to get like 7 more now, which is really annoying. I was okay with 42, but I don't like 40. Maybe I'll transfer one to Fidelity tonight. I'll get it like Thursday. That's true. Other markets are more stable, but that's how they should be, right? A lot of the like volatility in the U.S. markets is like because of high frequency trading and algo trading because they amplify volatility. So now trigger the bonus. I would if I had money. I haven't transferred any money to this account. Isn't it $75 to transfer? No, Fidelity will waive the fee. Like they'll reimburse the fee. think it's safe to transfer now. I'd like my TDGME to be in my Fidelity account. I don't know. I'd be transferring one of like a lot of shares. I don't know if I'd transfer like a whole position. That would maybe. Let me think. Possible. Let's see. So today and then Monday, Tuesday. So you earliest Wednesday to get the shares. I think you still have to pay it on like the end of the broker you transfer out of. But yeah, like Fidelity will like, I think they reimburse you. Or that's what I've heard. I don't know. I've never transferred any shares into Fidelity. I mean, I never really transferred shares before this whole thing anyway. Volume's picking up, guys. Power hour is upon us. I think they do if you transfer 25K. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so never mind. Fidelity won't unless you're transferring $25,000. The Dans are confused. Daniel Taylor, the stock goes up, man. You're pushing the wrong direction. GameStop went live. Wouldn't the stock just avoiding SSR be a sign that this... Well, this is the closest we've come to SSR, but we're within like $1 of it right now. That could also be like... So the only other reason I can really think of is like a long wants to just slingshot the stock. That would be another reason for triggering SSR. Like if they were just going to buy a bunch at market to just like try to rocket it as far as they could. Why slingshot it? To get the options in the money. Like if it costs less than what those options will pay out, then it's worth it, right? Profit. So say they dump like $10 million, right? And they can jump the price up to like 260, putting, 10K options in the money. And that nets them like 35 million bucks. Then they've made a profit of 25 million, right? That would be the benefit. And I guess if they could trigger SSR right before that, then that would make it even easier to do. I just wrote one number greater than another, and now I'm a math wizard. Yeah, essentially they can only short if the candle is green on SSR. Like they can only short on upticks. Which I guess given the like bid ask currently, like the spread. Actually the spread's not that far out. No it is. It's like 75 cents. So like given the bid ask spread, like SSR might be a little more beneficial now than normal. Could you explain SSR once more? It just means that they can't short on a downtrend, essentially. So if the candle's going down, no shorts, no shorting. If it's going up, they can short. It's called short sell restriction. It prevents them from like exacerbating downtrends, essentially. Yeah, we just hit 10 million volume. We're really close to SSR right now. Oh wait, did we hit it? 228.98. There may be more benefit to it now than in the past, but I don't know how much more. What's SSR? 228.72, so 20 cents off. But this candle looks like it could hit it. Interesting. Seems to be quite the fight over SSR, actually. Huh. I'm not actually sure if there's just like a button they can't use. I'm not a hedge fund. I think every share sold short during an uptick would be its own fine and violation. So like they would have to like factor that in with like plus the cost of the short. Like I think it would like it creates like a negative profit value if they do it. I don't think the fine's super high, but it's like per share traded on the like the fine is per share traded on the wrong candle. Can you use your channel proceeds to buy the hedge fund trading console? No. As much support as you guys give me, absolutely not. Those things are like tens of thousands of dollars a year. I have access to like Bloomberg, but like not like a Bloomberg trading terminal, but like a Bloomberg like info terminal, and it's just like pretty useless. There's not a lot you get off Bloomberg that you already know. No, 20 cents off SSR. I mean, yeah, they don't give a fuck, right? Like they don't care about what FINRA enforces, but at the same time, actually, I don't know who's responsible for enforcing SSR. I don't know if it's FINRA or the market itself, like if it's NYSE or Nasdaq. Um, I don't know who regulates that. Do you know what the minimum conditions are to trigger SSR? No, just if that price is like if the 10% drop for the day is realized, then SSR is triggered. This is the one time I want the price to go down. It could have value. I don't know if it does or not. It's okay. Like it looks like there's still like quite the struggle here at 230. How many options are there at 230 that are still open? 1,800? Could they be fighting for that? I don't know. We'll see. $1 off, guys. I can't tell if they're fighting for the options or for like to get closer to max pain, or if they're fighting for SSR. It's actually quite interesting. I guess we'll find out if SSR triggers and the stock rockets. Then we'll know. Is this the thinking pickle? It is. It's The thick, the thinkle. I don't know. That's all I got. The fact that it's so close to SSR without trigger seems kind of sus. I mean, if you put value on anything, it can become suspect. 800, 1800 by end of day. I did not say that. Price doesn't matter until MOASS anyway. Yeah, it's fun. So if it was triggered right now, right? Like if we trigger SSR right now, it's for the rest of today and then all day Tuesday. Which is kind of the more interesting part of it, is like, what do they plan on doing on Tuesday? Tuesday will be interesting too, because the options will be a little cheaper than they normally are on a Monday. So updating Reddit real quick, guys. So close. It really does seem like that's what's being fought for, though. Where did the volume go? It's there. We're at like 10K. Like, these candles aren't like super low volume. They're not high, but they're not super, super low. They're all like 10K each. Yeah, I know. 228.72. Oh. Oh, so close. Almost. Pickleback. SSR could trigger. Previous day close. Cody Welsh. Silas thinks we'll fourth Elliott. Well, whatever. I don't care about the Elliott waves. It currently doesn't look like we're hitting 216. Oh, we triggered it. SSR is now triggered. Very much. So now we can find out if they were fighting for 230 calls or if they're fighting for if they're fighting for 230 or if they were just fighting for SSR. It's not that they're completely useless. It's just every time their like theory doesn't pan out, they change everything. It's like, oh wait, guys, that didn't work. New theory. This is what the Elliott waves will look like this week. I mean, that dude also said that we were going to be at 600 like a month ago. Well, they can't short right now because it's a downtrend. So currently the stock supposedly can't be shorted, right? And then the one time Elliott wave pans out, they're gonna be like, "Ah, look, it did exactly what I said. Elliott wave's the best." That's my theory on Elliott waves. Well, the Dans were pushing in the wrong direction for a little bit there. But we could hit 215. I actually did say that earlier. That's like the low resistance that I predicted this morning. Elliott photo. Jerry, does that mean we won't see any margin calls until we possibly? And Hansen. Yeah, they can sell stock, but they can't borrow shorts. Is that what you're saying? I know we've hit it plenty of times with no effect. I'm well aware. I did say that it was interesting to see what they were fighting for, right? Like if they're fighting for 230 or for SSR. There are advantages to SSR. Can we look at ETFs to see if there's a similar drop? Sure. What's the big one? The big GameStop ETF XRT, is it? Yeah. Similar. Market's actually up. Look at us moving inverse to the market. What's AMC doing? Also down. Any tickling of the VIX? Oh, there was a little bit there for a second. Bonds. Recovered from the dip. We didn't recover from the dip quick. We were in the dip all day yesterday. Dad was a stockbroker back in the 80s. Elliott Wave was treated like Ouija voodoo astrology back then, too. Yeah, but now we can do it on computers. I mean, Elliott Wave is like it's a lot of math dumped into like a very speculative thing. So it looks complicated, and then if you do it, it's kind of just fortune telling. Although a lot of people think of like TA as fortune telling too. Like buy and hold investors are like, oh, technical analysis is just fortune telling. Even though it kind of uses all the same like indicators of value that they do, just to graph visually. Broad predictions for next week. Oh, up. McDavis. Repeat of the current pattern. Bull flag, consolidation, bull flag, consolidation, bull flag. Didn't like when I showed you guys the 4-hour chart the other day, and like I was like, oh, we have this like big bull flag, and then we're gonna consolidate. I mean, like this was unexpected, right? But like I did think that this could go like all the way back to 200, right? So if this breakout was just the unexpected part, then like we could at least test the resistance of the upper part of this week's like actual bull flag, right? as we have done in the past, and then just like another one, and then another one. I don't think this pattern's gonna stop. No precise target, just up. I mean, probably up to like the 275 range. But like, I think what happened is this week, like we had that bull flag, right? And it triggered a margin call on a smaller entity. And then they covered, right? So like we would have had this normal price action and then up for like today or this coming Tuesday, right? We would have had our weekly uptrend. But I think this triggered a margin call, so we had like an additional uptrend on top of that. If that makes sense. That's one of the like see like if you look into TA more, you start to realize that TA can predict more of what's going on with a stock than just price movement. Like, because this is like an unexpected event, right? And what would have caused that? And then you can use like logic and analysis. If you're just drawing triangles, though, yeah, TA is going to be like a little less accurate. But the things that you see in the charts can tell you about other things as well. I don't know who got margin called. Someone small, not very big. Enough to run us up like $40. Who's defining rods? Please help me find the oil. What's wrong with my triangle? Nothing. But the triangles are just the beginning of it. Buy the tasty dip. Maybe a glacier. No, I said someone might have been covered, not they, as in the whole short entity on the stock, but maybe like a 2% position. I think they might, whatever position got called might have been higher interest in actually in AMC, right? Based on AMC's price action. So what if there's a company that's like 5% of their holdings are short GME and they're like 20% short AMC and they got called, right? Wouldn't that explain like pretty perfectly the price action we saw play out over the last few days? Usually if something makes sense, there's something to it. eh. Well, no, because T plus 21 predicted we'd have a down, like we'd go down yesterday. Normies don't do any kind of TA. Yeah, kind of. You definitely said that someone did. All I'm saying is that we can draw conclusions, but nothing is certain. Yeah. I mean, that's a conclusion that you can draw from that price action. I don't know. The NFT thing's like, if the NFT thing was official, I could say it has an effect. But just like somebody finding it isn't gonna like run the markets, right? It's not a big enough rumor, and it's definitely not news. It's like news to us because like somebody found like a thing they're working on, but there's no information on it yet. We don't know how it functions. We don't know its purpose. Like those things would have to be known for it to affect the stock price. That makes you think the big hedge fund margins lies, if not already called. Yeah. I mean, I already thought that like the big hedge fund margins are up much higher. But I think they had to stop it at 430 previously and then 350 in March. And so maybe like even lower now. And for all we know, they could already be margin called at this price. But it could be a few days before that kicks in, before they start covering. And maybe it's beneficial to them to try to cover more on like Tuesday than today, if they have time. And who knows how much time they have. Like they could have, 3 days to cover. They could have 30. If they go, where do they find? They try to buy them, Demetrius. I YOLO'd in strictly based on TLDRs. Awesome, dude. I hear about the vote count before the meeting. Maybe. I mean, there's still a lot of like I think eToro just opened up voting. There's still a lot of brokers that haven't voted yet, like retail brokers. If they got margin called, it could be a few days. Yeah, if they got margin called. That's what I said. I said if they had, it could be a few days before we see the action from that. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in what happens to crypto this weekend. Does Bitcoin hit 10,000? Would you want to be our collective mom? No thanks. Every TLDR is the same. By hodl vote. I mean, it's not the worst strategy. Sorry to ask again. Didn't know if you saw. I have GME 50/50 TDA Fidelity. Besides you not caring for TDA, I don't think they're gonna stop anybody from selling. TDA is a pretty big broker. I mean, it's. I would say TDA is definitely better than having it in like Robinhood. And you're split, so it seems like you're doing the right things. Not financial advice, but just good stuff. This question: is the margin call price different based on the size and liquidity of your firm? Yes. Yeah, that's exactly correct, Jacob. Also, you can they can prevent margin calls, right? By trying to increase their liquidity. Volume coming back a little bit, yeah. 75,000, 5,000. We'll see. Not a lot of 20,000 on that one, and then back down. Can you get a new pickle for the last half hour? I don't know. Am I feeling a new pickle? Career jobs. Good stuff. I have no idea, Chachi. All these pickles are obviously broken. I don't know. It didn't have enough juice. This is 60,000. I'm about to hit my 10% risk on these options. Plus theta? You know, if I sell one, it's going to rip, and I'm going to be really pissed. Anybody been checking up on Citadel with drones? I hope not, because that's silly. Volume ramping up in the wrong direction. I mean, probably, yeah. They don't want us to end the week high. Like, super high. Because, yeah, that definitely creates buzz and talk over the weekend and brings more next opening day interest into the stock. Like, the boredom thing has lots of tentacles. Where does the media get their numbers for how much the hedge funds have lost? I don't know. That's what the hedge funds tell them every morning when they have their meetings. It's very conflicting for me. Oh, hey, we're over 180. Yeah, we are. We're like $44 up from Monday. This is insane. Down 20K in options. Feels great to be alive. That's why you only buy shares and not options. Well, I mean, you can buy options. You just make sure you know what you're doing with them. Because they present extreme risk. Where shares don't, really. This has to be real selling, right? No, it doesn't. Maybe the shorts are just getting greedy and trying to capture 220. Sir Pickle, do you think we could see a dip under 200 again? I don't know. Not right now. Ooh. Are we going to break? Could get a little breakout here. It's a nice little... There's a little triangle there, guys. Down 35K today on options. Still green so far. 3,000 puts were exercised today. Don't worry. Yeah. Discord watch party. Wednesday stream. Price action tomorrow. No dance allowed. There's definitely Dans that are going to be in the watch party. Find mismarked shares. No reason to mark them correctly. Exactly. Let's test 250. Yeah, Max Payne holds value for market makers. 4K, $300 puts, $51 million worth purchased last Friday. Wonder if this is them. Possibly. Going bankrupt today. Not likely. Nikika. Yeah, guys, don't worry. GME's not going to go bankrupt today. What is Max Payne? $200. $200 strike is Max Payne. So we're like significantly... Every week we've been more and more above Max Payne. It was like $2, and it was like $7. This week it's $24 right now. Actually, I think it was 3, right? It was 3, 7, 24. Jimmy is going bankrupt today. I did not say that. Don't say things like that in chat. It's fucking stupid. I know you guys think it's funny, but it just like it spreads FUD to like people who are new in here. Like if you guys want to misquote me about your jobs and stuff like that, that's fine. But don't misquote me on things about the stock. No, that's part of a sentence I said. Chance Hampton. Thin ice. Very thin ice. Piccolo Nachi sequence. It was a slick turtleneck. I've never said anything good about anybody's turtleneck ever. It's okay, Chance. I did a career change to Pickle TV 10 hours a day. There aren't even 10 hours of Pickle TV a day. I'm renaming the channel to Pickle TV. But Dan's all wear. The Dans, no. Dans don't wear turtlenecks. The Thumb Guys and Spy Kids. Oh, it's sad that I know what that is. Who would be the first guest you'd interview if you could choose anyone? Ken Griffin. I would just stand up and yell at him. I'd be like, "Where are the shorts, Ken? You made them. Tell me where you put them." But he's in chat already. I guess I could just ask him. Ken, where are the shorts? Is this volume considered high? It's better than last week, not as good as yesterday. No, I would just put mayo on the table to tempt him. DFU and Ryan would be fun too. Pickle Entertainment News and Investment. Maybe we'll just like turn this into like a whole network of pickle related shows. I wonder if we can get picked up by like Dish Network or something. Who has the most channels? 17 downvotes. This is my most downvotes. This is very exciting. I'm getting shorted just like the stock. Thank you so much, Iron Porter. Thank you all for being in here. If you guys get a chance before the end of day, if you could drop a like and hit the subscribe button so you're alerted to my weekend DD, as always. Do that. And if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a coffee link down below where you can facilitate that desire. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Dangerous Dan. ESPN 8, the Ocho Extreme Pickleball. That's all we need to do, so you keep streaming. I'm donating. Awesome. Yeah, that definitely keeps this going. It is appreciated for all of you that have donated. For those of you that can't, the likes and subscribes help very, very much as well. What's going on here? Give me consolidation and a breakout, or give me death. Breakout. 25 dislikes. Awesome. Who instructed you to set a stop loss? Are you worried you pressed the MOASS button too early? No, I'm not, Eric. We got 15 minutes still. There's time. Yeah, we're still in a giant bull flag. Armin von VWAP. Sherlock Holmes, thank you so much for upgrading to a Dillionaire, man. If you have any issues getting into the Dillionaires Country Club on the Discord, let me know. Just DM me and I'll get to you after the stream. I like to compare your channel exponential growth chart to GME chart to check for market manipulation. I could post the growth chart. I think I have one. We're oversold, yeah. We've been oversold most of the day. Like, or big chunks of it. Draw a female pickle with DDs. I will not. I'm not gonna create some sort of like pickle image that real people can't live up to. Shit's finest. It's 100% for SHF to stop 3-day weekend FOMO. Yeah. See, I feel like a lot of what goes on with this stock is just like long whales, just like watching shorts like scramble. Like, here's the short, and here's his little helmet. There's his little head. And short's just like banging his head on the wall. And the long whales are just watching him like, why are you doing that, man? Just give up. Will I stay after close? No. I need to eat and I'm super friggin' tired. Pickle with a helmet might look odd. It might. We've put hats on Pickles, and that's gotten some attention. I love the shit posting. As long as it's within, like, acceptable confines. There's some things that I don't want for the channel. Like, I don't want anybody to feel marginalized or like they're not welcome into the open conversation. And I don't want FUD being spread that is inaccurate and not based on fact. Those are really the only two things. The rest of the time, you guys can pretty much just say whatever you want. I don't really try to halt very many conversations. Thanks for streaming, Gurk. You do so much, keeping us all hyped and keeping the Dans under control. Thank you, Ape Angel Fire, so much, man. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say that I have the Dans under control, but they are working for the common good currently. Danorama, can you cheer me up with a whale pickle drawing? You got it, Dan. One pigeon whale incoming. Should it be breaching? You know, look like a breaching. Oh, whoa. Hold on. I'm having epic pen issues again. Epic pen. No. Hold on. I messed that all up. Oh, okay. It's so annoying. I hate Epic Pen wholeheartedly. It's just the worst. Nope. Why can't I draw this the way I want to? Well, I tried. It's terrible, but I tried. This pigeon whale will be called Dan. Does he shoot green candles out of his bowl? Well. There we go. My giggity has been goigitied. Last minute whale Mary. Nope. Thanks, Chachi. Pickle turtle uniwhale. I don't think any of the AMC channels are AMC channels today either. They probably did. Like, a bunch of them did. I'm really close to approaching my 10% loss on this option. I think I'm going to close it. Yeah. I'll keep the other one, but I don't want to carry the risk on both. Oh, my 200s. Crap. Shh. Oh, come on, Phil, you bastard. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. Phew. Scared there for a minute. It would not be the first time I forgot that. I have done that before. I don't know about you guys, but I made some money this week. Thank you guys for the Memorial Day weekend wishes. For all of you that are members, just before we shut down for the day, remember tomorrow morning, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, join me for our first members only stream. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. We're gonna have a wacky morning. No moon. Oh, win. It's okay. We'll get there. It's a struggle. You got the money. I bet I lost on betting today was going to be blood red. Is that a dead cat bounce? No. What's it about? The stream? I don't know. Just things not GME, right? That's what I'm hoping for. Or we'll probably just end up talking about GME, but we'll see. It'll be available to watch after, I assume. Yeah. It'll be available for the members to watch after in the VODs. Susie, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that. All of you guys have become members this week. It's been super huge. Just remember, when you're telling all your friends about it, we're up $40. This is a great week. Spy dumping? Yeah, no one wants to carry the spy through the weekend because it's unstable as hell. Yeah, we're up huge this week. This has been a great week. We're up a ton. It's just gonna keep going, guys. Is this normally a GME stream? Well, sometimes it is. We need a Dan on the inside to leak the video to the poorer Dans. GME, that's fine. If that happens, if anybody happens to, I don't know, like leak the VOD afterwards, I don't care. Thanks, Gherkin. As a cure later, Dills and Dans. Thank you, Creepy Crawl. Thank you, everybody, for being in here today and watching our stock drop $30, $40. Yeah, it's been a good time. We're still up. We could. Maybe the IV will drop again, and I can make a bunch of money on options one more time before this rockets off. Thanks for thanking us here. Thanks for being here, Bob. Get a pickle hat. I'll try. I'll see what I get up to this weekend. I know the first thing I'm doing is getting a mic stand, so I stop knocking my microphone over, like a boom arm, and then I'm putting my monitors on VESA mounts because it's driving me nuts having no space on my desk. Give me that after hours pop to heaven. Could run after hours. I don't think that's out of the question after like what's happened today. And remember, we have SSR triggered for Monday. That should do a whole lot of maybe nothing. Absolutely. I loved having all you guys here. Thank you so much. We got 2 minutes till the closing bell. I hope everyone has a great Memorial Day weekend. Get out. Don't try not to look at too many charts if you can avoid it. You know? Because we'll be back at it on Tuesday. ASMR triggered Monday plus Tuesday. Thank you guys. I missed the SSR thing. Is there a link? It's called short sale restriction. Google it. And it will tell you everything you need to know about it. Thank you guys. Thank you, everyone. Big shout out to Secure for moderating all week. This channel would just be an absolute shit show without him. So very much appreciated, Secure. And a shout out to Securette. Got about 45 seconds till the closing bell. big shout out to Zach for keeping everyone hype AF. Splurger Cloud, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. All of you guys have become members this week. And remember, if anybody has any issues, hit me up on Discord and I'll help you make sure you can get into that channel for all the Dillionaires. And for the rest of you, I'll see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. And ding, ding. GameStop closing the day out at 221.56. The closing bell down 12.82% for the day, but still up about 40% on the week. Thank you all for being here. Have a great weekend and good night.